Just another important announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to register with the Magic Millions over on the left-hand side. If you intend to buy, it's crucial that you pre-register your intention to buy, and the team over there will look after you. We've got roughly half an hour before the sale commences, so please do that. Now, once again, if you've just arrived, I'll go through these withdrawals for you. So the best way is just to write them down on the page in the back of the book, and you can transfer them into your catalogue. So these are the withdrawals: Lot 9, Lot 19, 27, 28, the withdrawals, 38, 40, 46, 50, 81, the withdrawals from the sale, 104, 121, 128, and 129. They're the lots withdrawals for today's sale.
Terms and conditions of sale. Conduct of sale. The vendor shall have the right to bid personally or through an agent. All prospective purchasers must have registered their names and addresses with the auctioneer prior to the commencement of sale. A prospective purchaser may bid online at magicmillions.com.au, and these conditions of sale will apply at such prospective purchasers. The auctioneer shall have the right in its absolute discretion to determine who is the purchaser, settle any dispute in such manner as it thinks fit, withdraw any lot before or during the sale without giving a reason therefor, advance the bidding as it thinks fit, exclude any person from the sale venue, refuse to acknowledge any bid without giving any reason therefor, and the auctioneer's decision shall be final and binding upon all persons. Any auctioneer's announcements on the day of the sale, which are announcements from the auctioneer's stand, will take precedence over these conditions of sale any statements in the sale catalogue, or any other written or oral statement, particularly or representation previously published or made. Risk and expense. Upon the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all respects of the purchaser, and the purchaser shall indemnify the auctioneer in respect of and pay the auctioneer on demand all loss, damages, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect of the lot while the lot is at the purchaser's risk and expense. In particular, the purchaser will be liable for livery, adjustment and transport charges for lots not removed on the day of the sale, and they may have been moved to alternate stables or adjustment at the auctioneer's discretion. Payments for lots shall not be regarded as made until such things have been paid. The purchaser will comply strictly with conditions 6.9, 9.4 and 12 of these conditions of sale with respect to insurance of each lot purchase. Prior to the fall of the hammer, each lot shall be at the risk and expense in all respects of the vendor, and the vendor shall indemnify the auctioneer in respect of and pay to the auctioneer on demand all loss, damage, costs and expenses incurred or suffered by the auctioneer in respect to the lot while the lot is at the vendor's risk and expense. Inspection and examination. All lots may be inspected at reasonable times prior to sale. Prior to the sale, a prospective purchaser may arrange for a veterinary examination of a lot with the vendor. Prior to the sale, the inspection and examination may also include assessing and inspecting material, if any, that the vendor has submitted to the repository. The purchaser assumes all consequences and risk arising from the failure to carry out an inspection or to seek an inspection or to seek a veterinary examination of a lot. Purchase and payment. On the fall of the hammer, the purchaser shall give his name and address and the name and address of the principal for whom he bids, if applicable, to the auctioneer, and shall immediately complete, sign, and hand to the auctioneer and provide to the auctioneer any other information in respect of the purchase as the auctioneer may reasonably require. If the purchaser fails to comply with the requirements of condition 6.1 of these conditions of sale, then the auctioneer may elect to declare the purchaser in default and cancel the sale and resell the lot. If a resale of a lot, a lower price is obtained, then the difference in price plus any expenses of the resale shall be a debt owing by the purchaser to the vendor payable on demand with interest at the rate of 1.25% per month from the date of resale until payment. Credit arrangements. Any purchaser requiring credit from the auctioneer or vendor must enter into a satisfactory or terms agreement with the auctioneer or vendor in writing prior to the sale. All such agreements entered into at the time prior to delivery of the lot shall be made by the auctioneer as principal and not as the agent of the vendor, and such agreements shall not form part of any sale and purchase, whether made by auction or private sale. Purchasers are cautioned that approval of credit for a prior sale does not establish credit for purchases at the sale that are subject to these terms and conditions. To avoid any misunderstanding, a prospective purchaser must re-establish credit before bidding. Delivery. The auctioneer shall not be obliged to deliver any lot to the purchaser until the auctioneer shall have received from the purchaser full payment of all monies payable by the purchaser to the auctioneer pursuant of these terms and conditions, including the purchase price for the lot, unless the auctioneer is satisfied in its absolute discretion that a prior credit or terms agreement in writing has the auctioneer or vendor, or any other agreement, oral or written, entered into between the auctioneer and the vendor or the purchaser, and until all bills of exchange tendered in payment have been honoured. Insurance. Where the auctioneer or the vendor agrees to deliver any lot to the purchaser subject at all times to conditions 9 and 11 above of these terms and conditions of sale, prior to the auctioneer receiving from the purchaser full purchase price for the lot. Windsuckers, wobblers and impaired vision. In the event that any lot proves within 7 windsucker sold with impaired vision, the purchaser produces to the auctioneer or vendor prior written certification obtained at the cost of the purchaser that the lot is a windsucker, wobbler, or has impaired vision, as the case may be, signed by an independent veterinarian nominated by the auctioneer, and the auctioneer or vendor did not disclose at the sale of the lot was showed any symptoms of being a windsucker, wobbler, or has impaired vision, as the case may be, by the purchaser may terminate his purchase by the lot by giving the auctioneer written notice of termination within 7 days after the date of sale lot provided by the purchaser shall, upon termination at his own cost and expense, return the lot to the address of the vendor specified in the sale catalogue. The decision of the independent veterinary nominated by the auctioneer as to whether any lot is a windsucker wobbler or has impaired vision shall be final and binding on all parties. Upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation for racing prospects only. If a qualified licensed veterinarian surgeon so approved is of the opinion that any lot has any of the following physical conditions: grossly deficient abductor function of one or both arachnoidal cartilages using the functional grading system where grades 4 and 5 fail. The procedure is conducted at the rest. Rostral displacement of the laryngeal arch, epiglottic entrapment, persistent dorsal displacement of the soft palate, arachnoidal chondritis or chondroma, subepiglottic cyst, cleft palate, or any airway condition or lesion causing significant airway obstruction resulting in exercise intolerance, and these physical conditions have not been announced before the horse has been offered for sale. Condition 19.2 of these conditions of sale in notice in writing by the auctioneer within 24 hours of the fall of hammer. Any purchaser who wishes to have a post-sale upper respiratory laryngoscopic evaluation as above is advised that this examination must be conducted by a qualified licensed veterinarian surgeon so approved prior to the lot being removed from the complex. No representation as to suitability for training or racing of a lot. The purchaser acknowledges that the vendor, auctioneer, promoter do not warrant or represent that the physical condition of any lot, except in the case of the vendor regarding the physical condition as set out in these conditions of sale, or that any lot is suitable for being trained as a racehorse or capable of being trained as a racehorse, or suitable or capable of competing in races or any other activities involving thoroughbred racehorses for any purpose whatsoever. Conditions of nomination and repository conditions. The vendor acknowledges that having read conditions and nominations of the repository conditions and accepts them. The purchaser acknowledges to having read the repository conditions and accepts them. Invasive surgery. Except as disclosed in writing to the auctioneer prior to the nomination of the lot, the vendor warrants that in the absence of full and complete disclosure to the auctioneer, the lot has not undergone invasive surgery between the time of nomination of the lot and the time the lot is offered for sale at the sale. If prior to the sale of the lot, the warranties provided above are inaccurate in whole or part, the vendor will immediately notify the selling agent in writing. If any of the above warranties are veterinary and legally found to be incorrect within 30 days of the sale of a lot, the purchaser notifies the vendor and the auctioneer in writing. Therefore, within the said 30-day period, the purchaser will be entitled to cancel the sale or purchase and reserve its right without the auctioneer being liable in any way to either the vendor or purchaser.
going to do the booking up?
Ask James, he says it's an old water store.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first yearling will be coming in about 10 minutes' time. 10 minutes. First yearling. Yeah, the first yearling in about 10 minutes' time, 11 o'clock. It's planned to start. So if you want to get ready and take up your tables, viewing decks, that'd be lovely. And of course, make sure you're registered to bid and buy with the Magic Millions team on the left-hand side as you come in. There'll be 5 complimentary QTIS vouchers given out this afternoon. They'll be announced after the sale. That'll be the first payment for the QTIS, the first payment after the sale for the QTIS. So 5 yearlings. If you're lucky enough to buy one of those, the numbers have been drawn and they'll be announced after the sale in all fairness. So that'll save you something like, I think it's $550. I'm not quite sure, but that will be announced later on during the day. Through the withdrawals for you for the final time. I'm sure you'd have them by now, but to those of you who haven't, these are the withdrawals from the sale. Lot 9, 19, 27, 28 is withdrawn, scratch 38, 40, 46, 50, 52 is out, number 81, take out 94, put the pen through 121, 128 and 129. Regardless of those withdrawals, this is still the second biggest catalogue in the history of the Capricornia yearling sales, which started in 1987, so it's been running for 35 years. Only one of its type in Queensland, and arguably the only one of its type in Australia. Scone have a yearling sale, but for Queensland, this is a unique sale, and it's produced some fantastic horses. You don't need me to rabbit on about them, but you'll see them in your catalogue, some of the great horses that have come from this sale, including the Group 1 winner, River Lad. There's been so many of them. The opportunity to get a good horse here is suitable for every budget. Give you an example, a horse here last year was one of the cheapest sold at the sale, called Olympic Motto. It sold for $5,000 by Altius. And that horse has earned $18,500 now. If you go on the ratio of purchase price to prize money, that's pretty good, more than 3 times what it's earned. There's been some excellent horses, such as Courtesy Bus. Yesterday he won the 3 and 4-year-old championship. He cost $51,000. He's returned $170 already. Natural Emperor, he was sold here in 2019. He ran second yesterday in one of the big races. He's returned $157,000. And the Zipping Irish, he ran second yesterday. He picked up some very good prize money. Street Glory was a $16,000 purchase. She has now won $42,000. And like I told you, that horse Olympic Mottos, $5,000, one of the cheapest at the sale, it's returned $18,500. So there's plenty of opportunities there for you to buy. We're very fortunate to have the auctioneers, David Chester and James Hetherington from Magic Millions. Now, a little bit about David Chester. He'll probably blush. He's a very shy fellow. He's the longest-serving auctioneer in Australia. He's been at the caper for 50 years. He's so well known, he's even got a stable block named after him at the Gold Coast. Now, you're really getting somewhere if you've got a stable block named after you. I reckon all they'd ever name after me is an outhouse. But David is an outstanding auctioneer. He's been part of the Magic Millions fabric. Been part of racing in Queensland. He's a very loyal Queenslander for as long as you can remember. He's so well known. I remember we took a racing tour over to Ireland about 10 years ago, and we were in the lounge room there at Coolmore, and on the wall was a photo of David Chester auctioneering horses in Ireland. So we're very privileged to have him here today, and also James Hetherington, a very young and up-and-coming auctioneer. I'm sure you'll enjoy the style of theirs, and it's going to be a wonderful sale. A lot of work's been put in through Tony Fenlon and his crew. They've done an outstanding job. So all you've got to do now, folks, is buy and enjoy the spoils of the huge prize money on offer. This unique sale where you can run next year in the 2-year-old for around about 150,000, and that was the money yesterday for a horse which was qualified. It would have been $150,000 in prize money going out, and the 3- and 4-year-old race was over 100,000. The race yesterday was the richest in Queensland, which is really saying something, and carried more prize money than all but one race in Victoria yesterday. So it's a fabulous incentive for Rockhampton racing, and it truly works, and we wish you well today. So I think without too much further ado, we'll hand over to David Chester, folks.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Magic Millions, we welcome you here to the 2022 edition of the Capricornia Yearling Sale. We extend a warm welcome to all our guests, especially those who have travelled great distances to be here in Rockhampton today. As well as those present here at the Robert Swarton Pavilion, we welcome those participating in the auction via online and phone bidding. The sale has been streamed live on the Magic Million website. The Capricornia Yearling Sale has been conducted as a COVID-safe event. We ask for your observance of the COVID-safe protocols which are in place for your health and well-being. We respectfully ask for your cooperation and consideration of all attendees. A special thanks, ladies and gentlemen, to Tony Fenlon, the hard-working Tony Fenlon and Tony McMahon and his team from the Rockhampton Jockey Club, and all the committee and members of the Central Queensland Thoroughbred Breeders Association for their continued support in the running of this very high-grade motorvote. Importantly now, ladies and gentlemen, all graduates are exclusively nominated for the $125,000 Capricornia 2-year-old Classic in 2023 and the $75,000 3 and 4-year-old Classic in 2024-25. We'd like to take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, congratulate the trainer and connections of yesterday's $125,000 2-year-old Classic winner, Sammy Ballerina, trained by Jamie McConaughey, and also a big congratulations to Jared Wheelow, the trainer of Courtesy Bus, who won the $75,000 3 and 4-year-old Classic. Graduates of this sale, as Tony McMahon mentioned, include River Lad. They have a very proud record of performance against the best earning exceptional prize money. Buyers, it pays to race a Queensland bred horse. There's 103 yearlings in today's catalogue that are QTIS 1 paid. QTIS registered horses race for more, and this sale presents you with an exceptional opportunity to purchase a horse and compete for over $12 million in QTIS prize money bonuses all year across Queensland. We'd like to take this opportunity, Magic Millions, to thank all our vendors for the support in the sale and their presentation of yearlings today, which I think is probably the best lineup of yearlings, the best catalogue of yearlings we've had here in a Rockhampton sale in the last 20 years. We strongly recommend buyers insure your purchases on the fall of the hammer with Magic Millions Insurance. We have special rates for this sale. And also importantly, we kindly request all potential buyers out on site to register the sale day office if you have not already done so. You must register before bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Remind you that payment must be completed in accordance with terms and conditions that are displayed in the sale catalogue, and we appeal to buyers to provide your transport instructions as soon as possible so your purchase can be cleared to leave the showgrounds. Well, thank you again, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you sincerely for your attendance today, both at the Rockhampton Showground and those watching the sale online. We wish you good luck and good buying. Well, on with the show, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number one from Raheen Stud. What a wonderful colt to start the sale, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful colt to start the sale. Very well bred. He's a six-figure colt in any sale ring in Australia, this Heroic Valor colt. You don't see many better colts anywhere in any sale ring in Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Just have a look at the quality of him and look at the pedigree. Of course, he's by the Raheen Stud Stallion in Heroic Valor, who's now had 7 individual winners. He's equal second on the Australian first season sires list with Russian Revolution. Equal second with the great Russian Revolution on the Australian sires list, 2-year-old sires list, ladies and gentlemen. He had a winner again last night. He had the second place getter in the Classic yesterday, in the $125,000 2-year-old Classic yesterday. Out of an Anabar mare, great producing mare. He's a half to 6 winners, including 2 black type horses. Well, there he is, ladies and gentlemen. What a cracking colt to start the sale. Who's got what to start him? I reckon he's a 6-figure colt, but who's got 70 or 80 for him? 70, 70, 60. 60 for him. Who's got 50? 50 for him. 50, 50, 40. Will you tell me? 40 for him. 40, 40 for him. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 30, 30,000, 30,000 there, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30, 40 there, 40,000 minute, 40 minute, 40,000, 50, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 Ben, 50,000 minute, 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000 minute, 50, that's half price buyers, 50,000, 50,000, take 5 you like, 50,000, 50, I tell you what, they sold up to 260,000 here in January at the Gold Coast, sold up to 105,000 in March. 50,000, 50,000 Ben, 50,000 bid at 50,000, 50,000 now, 50,000, 50,000, I'll take 5, 50,000, first today, 50,000, at 50, well he's on the market buyers, 50,000, thought he'd make more, at 50,000, going to be sold, anyone else at 50,000, finished, done, Ben, Tony Fenlon, well bought Tony, Tony and friends. Righto, lot number 2, ladies and gentlemen, from Lyndhurst. Got a great draft of yearlings here, again for your competition. The only Rothsay in the sale. What a wonderful stallion he's been, ladies and gentlemen. Jaden Tom, of course, that very good filly that won the Wheatwood out of a 2-year-old winning Sequalo mare. A lot of Sequalo I thought about that filly, ladies and gentlemen. The Dam one is a 2-year-old. The Grand Dam by Celestial Dance is a winner, and from one of the great families of Lyndhurst stud. The great family, Mean Eyes, ladies and Grand Archway, won the Victorian Oaks. It's a Group 1 winning Lyndhurst family, filly family. Righto for her. Filly like that. The only Rothsay filly in the sale. Start her away. Who's got 30,000? 30, 20, 20 for her. 20, 20, Lyndhurst filly. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10 to start her. 10. Come on, I can't start her lower than that, boys, surely. Rothsay filly. 10, 10, 10 to start her. 10, surely. Well, who's got 5? 5. 5 to starter. 5. 3 on bid. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 bid at 3 minute. 3,000 bid at 3 minute. 3,000 out of a 2-year-old winning Sequalo mare. 3,000. 3. Every dam on the page the winner buys. 3,000. 3,000 bid at 3 minute. 3,000 bid at 3. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 bid at 3. Lyndhurst filly. 3,000. 3,000 bid at 3,000. Good filly family here. 3,000. I'll take 500 if you like. 3,000. I'll take 5 at $3,000. Quick. Anyone else take 500 if you want her at 3,000. Can I? Good buying here. Finished. Done. No. Can't take that. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt with a pedigree from Kamal Park, ladies and gentlemen, by Nakoni. By the Widden Stallion Nakoni. Could be another nature strip in the ring. Have a look at the body on that colt. Good looking colt, is he, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pedigree out of a stakes winning stakes placed Fastnet Rock mare, out of an Encosta Lager mare, both black type, ladies and gentlemen, and the family of Northern Media. Stallion family here. There we are, the Nakoni colt. Who's got what to start him? A colt with a pedigree, as I say. Start him away. Who's got 30,000? 30 for the Nakoni. Could be another nature strip. You know the job Nakoni's done. 30, 20. 20, 20 for him. 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10 to start him. 10, 10, 10 for him. 10, thank you. 10,000. 10, 10. Will you tell me, boys? 10, surely for Nakoni colt. 10, 5. 5, dear, oh dear, oh dear. 5, well, 3, thank you, John. 3,000, 3,000 now. 3,000 bid at 3 minute, 3,000 bid at 3 minute, 3,000, 3,000 now. 3,000, look at the pedigree. 3,000, 3,000 bid at 3 minute, 3,000 bid at 3, 3,000, 3,000 to Nakoni. 3,000 bid at 3 minute, 3,000, 3,000 now. 3,000 bid at 3 minute, 3, 4,000, 4,000 there, 4,000 Ben, 4,000 bid at 4, Ben Cullum, 4,000 bid at 4 bid at 4. Fancy buying a colt bred that way for 4,000, and he's on the market. He's here for sale. 4,000, 4,000 Ben. I'll take 500 buyers. 5, 45, 45, 4,000 Nicky Wong, 45, 45 now, 45 now on the market for sale. 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 Ben, 5,000 Ben, 5,000 Ben, 5,000. Look at the pedigree, ma'am. 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 in our 5,000 is going to be sold at $5,000 quick. I'll take 5 you like him, and 5, 55, 55, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000 got a colt with a pedigree, 6,000 out of a Fastnet Rock mare, 6,000, 6,000 now, well down he goes at $6,000. What do you say? What are you going to ask your husband for? 5. 6-5. 6-5. You're the boss. 6-5. 6-5. 7,000. 7,000. 7. Now don't ask him. You just bid. 7,000. 7,000. He'll say no. 7,000. At 7,000. What do you say? At 7,000. Can I finish? Well, thanks for your help. Done. Ben. Well done, Ben. 7,000. Lot number 4, ladies and gentlemen, from Raheen. Great draft of yearlings again from Raheen. Thank you, Basil Nolan and staff. Support the sale well and bring up some cracking yearlings, ladies and gentlemen. And here's the filly by Under the Louvre. Under the Louvre, very important update here. Very important update, ladies and gentlemen. Her half-brother, Uncommon Valour, won by 3.5 lengths in Toowoomba last night. Uncommon Valour won at Clifford Park in Toowoomba last night by 3.5 lengths. And here's the half-sister. There we are. Patches, of course, out of the mare. She's done a great job, the mare now. 3 to race for 3 winners, including Patches, who has won over 170,000, one in the city. Great family here, great filly family, of course. Slight Chance won 6 Group 1s. The Third Dam won 6 Group 1s. You love buying them out of good families, buyers. Righto for her. Filly like that. Under the Louvre filly. Start her away. Is it 20,000 for her? 20, Raheen filly. 20, 15, 10. 10 to start it. 10, 8, thank you. 8,000 a bit, 8 a bit, 8,000, all a bit, 8 a bit, 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000, all a bit, 8 a bit, 8,000. 8,000. Art of Concord, of course, won 3 in a row. That good filly. 9,000. 9,000, 10. 10,000 a bit, now 10, 10,000 a bit, 10, 10,000. 10,000, Raheen filly. 10,000. 10,000 a bit, now 10 a bit, 10,000. The family of Slight Chance. Third Dam won 6 Group 1s. 11,000. 11,000, John. 11,000, 11,000. 11,000 now. 11,000 eligible for the 112. 12,000 now. 12,000 now. 12 and now 12. 12,000. 12,000 14. 14 there. 14,000 14 and 14. 14,000. 14,000 14 and 14. 14,000 eligible, ladies and gentlemen, for the 125,000 Classic here next year. 14,000, 14 only, 14,000, 14,000. The mare can't do any more at 14,000. Anyone else take one if you like at 14,000. Can I? Finished. Done. No, we're just a bit far away there, buyers. Don't go away, Basil. Here's the Heroic Valour Colt, Lot 5 from Raheen. As I mentioned earlier, ladies and gentlemen, second on the first season size list to Russian Revolution. Sold up to $260,000 in January, up to $100,000 at the March sale a couple of weeks ago down at the Gold Coast. And here's a colt out of a Hassanay mare, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Hassanay mare, out of a Zabeel mare. Look at the black type in the family. Wonderful, wonderful family here, ladies and gentlemen. And what a good first foal he is by Hassanay, a Metropolitan winner. Who's got what to start her? Start him. Who's got what to start him? Look at the backside on him, ladies and gentlemen. He looks a runner to me. He looks an early, sharp, running 2-year-old type. Start him away. 25, 25, 20, 20, 20,000. 20 surely. 15, 10. 10 to start him. Should be everywhere. 10, 10, 5, thank you. 5,000 a bit now, 5 at 5,000 a bit now, 5 at 5. 5,000, 5,000 now. 5,000 a bit now, 5, Heroic Valour. 5,000, 5,000 a bit now, second on the first season size list. 6,000, 8,000 there. 8,000 all a bit, 8,000. 8,000 there is a cutest colt. 8,000, you think of all that cutest prize money. 8,000, 8,000 all a bit, 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 all a bit, 8,000. What's wrong here, boys? 8,000 out of a good race mare, first foal. 8,000, 8,000, a wonderful black type family. 8,000 at $8,000 quick. 10,000, 10,000 Ben, 10,000 a bit there, 10 and 10,000 a bit there, 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. This is a steal, boys. An absolute sale ring gift. 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000 on the market, 10,000 a bit there, 10. He's about quarter price, I reckon. 10,000, he's going to be sold. It's your day today, buyers, at $10,000 quick. I'll take one if you like at 10,000. Finished, for sale. Done. 10. Well done, Ben. Shane Mills. Great to have you, Shane. Great supporter of Magic Million sales at the Gold Coast and up here in Rockhampton. From Grandview, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Michael Grieve and staff, on the presentation of the Grandview yearlings. Here's a filly with a Grandview polish on her, ladies and gentlemen. Looks well, doesn't she? Lovely walking filly. by Whittington, the sire of Bowl Style, who won the other day. Very important update here, ladies and gentlemen. The half-brother, Secret King, won at Ipswich for Lindsay Hatch the other day. I think last week, Michael, wasn't it? Last week, Lindsay Hatch won with Secret King, the half-brother to the filly in the ring the other day. And by Whittington, the sire of Stamp and Bowl Style, as I said, are going extremely well, Whittington, ladies and gentlemen. They're winning all over the shop, as you know. A cutest filly. Righto, you know the prize money on offer for cutest fillies. Who's got what for her? Filly like that, 20,000. 20, the Grandview filly. 20, 15, 10. Dan won 5 races by us. 10, 5 all right. 5,000 in now, 5 at 5,000 in now, 5 at 5. 5,000, 5,000 in, 5,000 in now, 5 at 5,000. 5,000 now, 5,000 in now, 5 at 5,000 by Whittington. 5,000, 5,000 in now, 5. 5,000, 5,000 now. Hey, look on here, boys. Cutest filly. 5,000 out of a mare that won 5, half-sistered or winner. 5,000, 5,000 in now, 5 at 5,000. 5,000 now at $5,000. Quick, I'll take 500 if you like. 5,000, I'll take 500. 5,000, 5,000 now. 500, 55, 55, 5,005, 5,500 there, 5,555, 55, 6,000 Nicky, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, what do you say, sir? At $6,000, quick. Anyone else? Done at 7, thank you. 7,000, 7,000. 7,000. At 7,000, we'll head a time. At 7,000, I'll take 500. Can I? Finished. Done. No. Not today, buyers. Lot number 7. By Dracaris, ladies and gentlemen. They tell me that's how you say it. Dracaris. By Stitzel. Granddaughter of Stitzel. Well presented filly again from LJJ Equine out of a Commands mare who won 2. Wonderful broodmare sire Commands, ladies and gentlemen. And the mare a good producer. Mare a great producer, all back, of course, by Denman 1-5, warped out of the mare as a winner. And from the family of Fashions of Field, that champion filly, 2 Group 1s in Fashions of Field. Good filly family here. A Dracaris filly, ladies and gentlemen, granddaughter of Stitzel, cutest filly. Who's got what for her? Start her up, filly like that, 30,000. 30, 30, 30, well presented filly, good walking filly, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10 to start it, 10. 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10, 12. 12,000 in there, 12 and 14. 14 there. 14,000 in there, 14 in there, 14. 14, 15. 15 now. 15,000 in there, 15 in there, 15. 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,000, 15 in there, 15. They sold very well at the Gold Coast last month, ladies and gentlemen. 15, the first of them. 16, 16, 18 there. 18,000, 18 to be no 18. 18,000. 8 out of a Commands mare. 18,000. 18,000 18 to be no 18. 18,000, 18,000, well down she goes at $18,000 quickly, nice filly, 18,000, 20 there, 19, 19,000, 19,000 Ben, you're a tough mat, 20, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, oh sir, I let you in before, 20,000, I like to see you buy her, she's on the market, you know, we're playing for keeps, 20,000, 20,000 but that 20, but that 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000 but that 20, but that 20,000, gee that's good buying, 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, at 21,000, had it 2, 22, 22, 22 with Ben, at 22,000, going to be sold, 3, 23, 23, 23, cutest filly, 4, fresh blood, 24. Well done, Nicky. 24. 24,000 at 24. 24 with Nicky Wong at 24,000. Down she goes at 24. Done. Well done, Nicky. 24. Lot number 8 from DJ Peter Malpass. Thank you, Peter. Great to have you here. Great supporter of the sale. Here's a colt that looks a runner from DJ Bloodstock. Sidestep. Sidestep, ladies and gentlemen, had a Golden Slipper winner. As James Hetherington said last night in the parade, ladies and gentlemen, doing a wonderful job. Sidestep now here in Queensland. Golden Slipper winner in his first crop did Sidestep, ladies and gentlemen. Prolific sire of winners. And here's the colt. 14th of November foal. Well grown for his age. The mare's produced 3 winners, as you can see. Sidestep colt. 14th of November foal. He's the cutest colt. Looks a runner to me. Who's got what to start him? 20 or 30,000. Sidestep Colt, 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, should be everywhere. 10, 10 to starting. 10, should be everywhere, buyers. 10, 5 all right, 5,000 a bit at 5 at 5,000 a bit at 5 at 5, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000 the sidestep, 6,000 out of these are half to 3 winners, 6,000 I'll take 500 if you like, 6,000 I'll take your 5, 6,000, 6,000, 5, 65, 6,000 5, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000 now, 7,000 but that's 7 and 7,000 but that's 7 and 7, 7,000, 7,000 but that's 7, only taking 500 spires, 5, 7, 5, 7,005, 7,005, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 5 on the market for sale. Buyers, we thought he'd make a lot more. We really did. The vendors are trying to meet the market. 7.5 to give him a fair crack of the whip. 75, 7,005, 7,005 with James Dawson. 7.5, 7,005 at 7,005. Come on, look on here at 7.5. Good buying. Finished. Done. 7.5. Well done, James. Jason Morgan. Thank you, Jason. Lot 9's not with us. Lot 10 on account of the Warden family from Billawheeler, ladies and gentlemen, the Jungle Cat Cult. Oh, gee, they sold well. They sold well down there in March at the Gold Coast, ladies and gentlemen. Sold up to $100,000 in March. They averaged nearly $50,000 in January. Did the first of Jungle Cats, the Telemon Stallion. Group 1 winning horse. He won the Rupert Clark Group 1 down there at Moonee Valley, ladies and gentlemen. He won in Dubai. Group 1. He's a multiple Group 1 winner as Jungle Cat by Ifraj. Out of a high chaparral mare. Sharp, get up and run colt, I thought. Gee, I reckon he looks a 2-year-old type, this fella. There we are, and Cudis. And Cudis. Righto, buyers. He looks a runner, doesn't he? Very athletic colt for him. 30,000. 30, 30, 30, 20. 20 for him. 20, 15, 10. 10 to start him. 10, 8, thank you. 8,000, all bit 8, but 8,000, all bit 8, but 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 the Jungle Cat. 8,000, all bit 8, but 10. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and 10 now. 10 and 10. 10,000. 10,000 in that 10,000 by Jungle Cat. Sold up to $100,000 in March, buyers. 10,000, you're getting a fair discount here. 11,000. 11,000 now. 11,000, 11,000, only taking $1,000 bids. 11,000. 11,000 out of 12. 12,000 bid at 12 and at 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 the Jungle Cat. 12, come on, you're a big audience. Call and mark your bid if we don't see you. 12,000. 12,000 bid at 12 at 12. 12,000 the Jungle Cat. 12,000. 12,000 now. Don't understand you there. Cute as cold. 12,000 at $12,000. Quick. Anyone else? I'll take one if you like at 12,000. Can I? Finished. Done. No. He'll sell before the day's out. Nice colt. Lot number 11, ladies and gentlemen, by Carrara. Gee, they win some races, these Carraras. Son of Elstrom, of course. Think of Emily's Empire. Gee, that filly, Emily's Empire. She won 5 straight by the sire. Alicia's Dream. They can all run these Carraras, ladies and gentlemen. He's a wonderful stallion up here in central Queensland. You know they run the local buyers. And here's one, first foal of a mare by Reset. Speed here, ladies and gentlemen. Jump and run filly. Speed filly, cutest filly by Carrara. Who's got what to start her? Filly like that. Start her up. 15,000. 15. You know they run. 15. 15. 10. 10. 10. You buy them every year, ladies and gentlemen. You take them home and they win races. 10. 9, 8. Well, who's got 5? Surely. 5. Well, 3, thank you. 3,000 a bit at 3, but at 3,000 a bit at 3 at 3. 3,000 the first foal of a Reset mare. 3,000. 3,000 a bit at 3, but at 3,000 a bit at 3 at 3. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 a bit at 3, but at 3. You know they run. 5. 35. 3,005, 3,005 at 35, James Dawson, 35, 35 now. You buy, you steal them every year, buyers, and they go and they had a runner in the race yesterday, cost nothing here last year. You know they run. 35, 3,005, well, he's on the market. 35, you're stealing this filly as well. 35, 3,005 at 35, 35 here for sale. 35, 3,005 at 35, at 3,005 with James Dawson, going to be sold at 3,500. Finished. Done. Well bought, James. Lot 12 from Telemon, ladies and gentlemen, the home of Jungle Cat. Had a wonderful sale in January and March at the Gold Coast. Did Telemon. They do a great job with their yearlings, ladies and gentlemen. And here's a quality filly out of a mare by Pluck. Gee, I looked at this filly this morning. She's a cracker, I reckon. Lovely coloured filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's a daughter of a stakes-winning mare. Won 2 as a 2-year-old. Very good 2-year-old family here and a very good winning family. Gee, she looks a runner, doesn't she? Cutest filly, eligible. Good afternoon, Scott. How are you? He's arrived. Scott McAlpine. Hello, Scott. Okay, who's got what to start me filly like that? Come on, nice filly this. 20 or 30,000. 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10. The sire won 2 Group 1s by us. 10 and by Ifraj. 10, surely. 10, 5 all right. 5,000 in now. You're starting him too low. 5,000 in now. 5 at 5,000 in now. 5 at 5. 5 6,000. 6,000 there. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 now. Tell him on Philly. 8,000. 8,000 a little bit over 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000. She looks a runner. 8,000 a little bit over 8,000. 8,000 now. You got it going for the $125,000 2-year-old race. Next year, 8,000 there, 8,000 a little bit over 8,000, 8,000 now, 8,000 a little bit over 8,000, 8,000 now, and 8,000 sold up to $100,000 in March, buyers, so that's a fair discount, isn't it? 8,000, and Cutest. 8,000, filly running for the Cutest bonuses. 8,000, 8,000, disappointing, at $8,000. Can I? Anyone else? At 8,000, finished, done. No, can't take that. Lot number 13, ladies and gentlemen. Filly by Defcon by the Eureka Stallion. Defcon, ladies and gentlemen, doing a good job at Eureka. Good walking filly this. Please note she has been broken in. She was broken in, buyers, because she was doing so well. She's a big, strong filly, as you can see, and the owners decided to break her in. That'll save you a couple of $3,000 because the breaking in is already done, so you're getting a discount already. She's an August foal. She's out of a winning Red Dazzler mare, out of a winning Scaredy Cat mare, out of a Volkswagen mare. All the good stallions there, ladies and gentlemen, and by Defcon, the Eureka Stallion. Righto for her. Who's got what to start her? Who's got what to start her? Filly like that, 30 or 40,000. You saw how they sold in March at the Gold Coast buyers. 40, 30. 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. 10,000 at FCon. 10,000 in, broken in, ready to go. 10,000, 12. 12,000 in there, good walking filly. 12, look at the size and scope of her. Cutest filly. 14. 14,000 there, 14 in there, 14 in there, 14. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000 now. 14,000. 14,000, 15, 15 Nicky, 15,000, 15 a bit now, 15, 15 now, 15,000, 15 a bit now, 15, 15,000. Look at the filly, broken in, ready to go. 16, 18 there, 18,000, 18 a bit now, 18, 18,000, 18,000. Anyone else? Done at 18,000. Good buying here. 18,000, Cutest filly at 18,000. Finished. What a done. No, short of the mark there, buyers. Here's a colt. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. Been prepared at Lyndhurst. Only been at Lyndhurst, Jeff, I think about 6 weeks. 2 months. He's been at Lyndhurst 2 months, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Been up there at the in Happy Tango. Now won 3 races in Hong Kong. Happy Tango, the half-brother. And, of course, by Better Than Ready. Needs no introduction. Better Than Ready, ladies and gentlemen. He's a leading first season, a leading 2-year-old sire in Australia by winners. The leading 2-year-old sire in Australia by winners is Better Than Ready. Righto, you know the job he's doing, and this is a half to a Hong Kong winner. Coming up your sights a bit here. Is there 40 or 50,000? 50. Here's a colt with a pedigree, buyers, and he's a Cutest colt. 50, 40, 30. Will you tell me how low I got to go? 20, 20 for him. 20, thank you. 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20,000 minute, 20 minute, 20, 30, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, 30,000. Well, he's on the market for sale. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30. I'll take 5 if you like. 30,000, I'll take 5. 30,000, 30,000 now. 30,000 minute, 30 minute, 30,000, take 5. 30,000. Gee, I thought he'd make more. I really did. 30,000, 30,000 minute, 30. I'll take 1 if you like, because he's here for sale. 30,000, I'll take 1. 30,000. Well, he's going to be sold. I'm not going to dwell on a good bidder at 30,000. Finished. Done. Nicky Wong, 30,000. Goes to Mr. Morning Lee in China. Thank you, Mr. Lee. Great supporter of the Magic Million sales. The first yearling we've ever sold to China from the Rockhampton sale. Righto, lot number 15, ladies and gentlemen, by Wanted. Gee, was a great racehorse, wasn't he? Wanted. He was a superstar, Wanted. He won the Newmarket. He won the Newmarket down there at Flemington, ladies and gentlemen. He's a sire of nearly 200 winners, as you can see. Is Wanted, ladies and gentlemen. And there we are. Here's the filly. Here's the filly out of a Red Element mare who won 2, out of a Mukadama mare. Good black type family here. Righto, the Wanted filly. Cutest filly. Who's going to start her? Filly like that. Start her away. 20,000. 20 for the Wanted. Won the Newmarket. 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10 to start her. 10, 10 to start the Wanted. 10, 9, 8, 5. Well, how low have I got to go, buyers? 3 all right. 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000 minute, 3 and 3. 3,000 the Wanted. 3,000. 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000 minute, 3. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 minute, 3 at 5. 35, 35, 3,005, 3,005 to 35, 35, 3,005 Ben, 3,000 Ben Cullum, 35. She's a Wanted buy. She's cutest. 35, 35 now. 3,005 now, 35 with Ben, 35, 3,005 at 3,005. What do you say? 35, 35, 3,005, 3,005, 3,005. What are we doing? At 3,500. Anyone else at 3,500? 4,000, 4,000. 4,000, 4,000, Nicky, 5, 45, 45, 4,005, 45, 45, 45, you're out, sir. 45, which is going to be sold. That's well under what we thought, buyers, but she's going to be sold at 4,500 with Ben Cullum. Anyone else? Good buying. Done. Well done, Ben. 45. Over to James Hetherington.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Capricornia Yearling sale as we roll on through the catalogue here this morning. First of my run to come forward is lot 16 on account of Kimmel Park, the colt by Spieth. What a job he's doing at stud already with the 2 winners already, and of course Jaguar Stone, the Magic Millions 2-year-old winner. Half relation to Majestic Music here in the ring. What a horse she was. A winner of 6 and up and running at 2. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 16 by Spieth, the colt. How much there? What for him? That is there 20 or 30,000 to go there. 20,000 to go. 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5? 5 to go, quick and low. Who's got 5? $5,000 anywhere. Everybody should be playing here. What about 3? 3, thank you. 4. 4,000 there. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour, a bit of $4,000 an hour in Rockhampton. $4,000 bid on the market from the opening bid. $4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour, 5 online. $5,000 bid. Good to see you. 6. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour, 7. 7 online. $7,000 bid. 8. $8,000 bid. Roll on here in a good cult. $8,000. $8,000 an hour, but at $8,000 an hour, but at $8,000 with James Dawson here in Rockhampton. Make no mistake, for sale, going to sell. $8,000 come back online. Want one more? 8,009. 9. 10. 10,000 here in Rockhampton. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, bit of $10,000 an hour, bit of $10,000 an athletic style of horse, isn't he? $10,000 at 10, 11. 11 online. 11,000. $11,000 bid. What do they say now, James? 12. $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour bid of $12,000 an hour to 12. What do you reckon now online? Take your single more. $12,000. At $12,000 had his time. Gonna sell here in Rockhampton for 12. 12,000 left-hand side to James. Graham Green, the buyer there. Graham Green, congratulations. As we roll through to lot number 17 from KBL Thoroughbreds, the Jungle Cat Colt. Haven't they been well received at the yearling sales right throughout the sales season? This, of course, the half relation to Yanking, the stakes performer and four-time winner. Oldest just yearlings of the Jungle Cats from KBL here. October foal, plenty of development to come there. How much for lot number 17, the Jungle Cat? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5? 5 to go, quick and low. 5,000, 5, thank you, is it? $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour to bid of $5,000 an hour to bid of 5. $5,000 bid, I'll take single $1,000 rises on here. $5,000. $5,000 an hour to bid of $5,000 an hour to 6. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour to bid of $6,000 an hour to bid of $6,000 an hour to 6. 6, 7. 7,000 there, left-hand side. $7,000 bid. $7,000 an hour to bid of $7,000 an hour to bid of 7. Left-hand side. $7,000 bid, just taking single $1,000 rises on a proper half relation to Yankeen, and I bid 7,000 only. $7,000 bid. $7,000 an hour to bid of $7,000 an hour to bid of $7,000 an hour to 7. 7, 8. 8,000 there, right hand side. Square me up, say 10 now. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour to bid at $8,000 an hour to bid $8,000 an hour to $8. $8,000. $8,000 an hour to bid at $8,000 an hour right hand side on the Jungle Cat Colt. At $8,000 had his time goes right hand side. Shane, a miss for one more. You want a little cheeky one? Take a little 500 if it helps. At $8,000 goes right hand side. Goes for 8. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. We'll have to put him by for the time being. We'll deal privately on him. Deal privately on him. Don't forget to catch up with any of the Magic Millions team for any of the past in lots as we roll through to lot number 18 from Palm Valley Thoroughbreds is the Instinction filly, the good son of Exceed and Excel in Extinction. This out of a half sister. How bad do you need it? Half to 2 winners. There's a filly in the ring here from Palm Valley Thoroughbreds. And of a Don Eduardo mare. How much there for lot number 18? What for her there today? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5? 5 is it? Thank you. And a bid $5,000. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour to bid of $5,000 an hour to bid of $5,000 an hour to 5. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour to bid of $5,000 an hour to bid of $5,000 an hour to 5. 7, 5, all right. 7,005. $7,500 an hour to bid of $7,500 an hour to bid of 7, 5, 10 there. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to 10,000. Sir, I'll take a $2,000 rise if it helps. $10,000 left hand side. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10. 10, 12, all right. 12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour to bid of $12,000 an hour to bid of $12,000 an hour to, sir, I'll take a single if it helps. $12,000. $12,000 an hour to bid of $12,000 had a time. The Instinction filly out of a half sister to How Do You Need It? And a bid 12 only. 12,000 bid. Shane to miss for one more now. At $12,000 had a time. Goes right hand side. Goes bidding for 12. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. We can't do that. We'll put her by for the time being. 19 not with us. $19 not with us for the catalogues, but lot number 20 is the Dissident Colt by the son of Sebring out of a 2-time winning skilled mare. Just a first foal represented here. Nice style of colt too, isn't he? Looks like he'll get up and run. The Dissident Colt here, well related to, isn't he, from the family of Ballroom Babe, just dancing down the page. Start away there, lot number 20. August foal, well developed too, isn't he? How much there for lot number 20? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5 to go, quick and low? $5,000 anyway. 5,000. Thank you. And a bid $5,000. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. Everyone should be playing here. 6 online. 6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour. A bit of $6,000 an hour. A bit of $6,000 an hour. To 6, 8. 8,000 there. 8,000. 10. 10,000 in front. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to turn the corner, sir. Say 2 more where? $10,000 bid. How are we looking at home? How are we looking online? Take a $2,000 rise on here. $10,000. $10,000 bid direct to me in the stands. $10,000 bid. $10,000 man out of bid of $10,000 man out of bid of 10. 10,000 bid. At $10,000 had his time. The good dissident Carl Shane to miss for two more. At $10,000 had his time. Goes bidding. You sure online? Don't want two more. At $10,000 had his time. Goes bidding for 10. No, unfortunately we can't do that. Little more required there. Little more required there. We'll put him by for the time being. And try you on the next lot, number 21. Here's the first of the Sebring Sons, a filly. Wasn't Sammy Ballerina brilliant yesterday, winning the 2-year-old here in Rockhampton? From a limited crop, he's now had the 2 winners on the track, including a proper performer in Sammy Ballerina. Impressive winner there yesterday. This is a filly, the half relation of legislation, who's won 3 in succession and over $150,000. So you know the half relation you can get up and run, and by a stallion who's starting to really go places. Just a November foal, plenty of development to come there. How much for lot number 21? Is that 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. We want to sell it to you. 10, 5, 5,000. I bid 3, thank you. And I bid $3,000 bid. And I bid $3,000 an hour, but a bid of $3,000 an hour, but a 3. I'll just take single $1,000 rises on here. $3,000. $3,000 an hour, but a bid of $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a 3. 3 bid. $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a $3,000 an hour, but a 4 online. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour, but a bid of $4,000 an hour, but a 4. $4,000 bid. You know you bid up and buying here because she's for sale. Going to sell her out here today. $4,000. They're a Sebring Sun filly. Hot commodities after yesterday. And I bid $4,000 only online. $4,000 bid at 5, thank you. $5,000. $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, a 5. 5,000 here in Rockhampton. How's online now? $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, a bit of 5. 5,000 bid at $5,000. Had a time. Going to sell to the front row. Goes bidding a chain to miss. I'll take a little 500 if it helps. Zach off from a little 500. At $5,000 goes bidding for 5. Well bought them. $5,000 goes to the front row. Lot number 22 from Oakland, Sidestep Colt here. Sidestep Colt here from Oaklands. We talked about Sidestep last night. Isn't he doing a good job at stud? Starting to get some progressive gallopers. Think about Larkham over there in South Australia, a predominant winner over there. Out of a tail of the Catmare, who was good enough to win too. And this after 5 o'clock somewhere. No doubt what we'll be looking for this afternoon. Start away there for lot number 22, the Colt by Sidestep. Is it 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5? 5,000 to go. 5, thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 man out, but a bid of 10 better. 10,000 bid. $10,000 man out, but a bid of $10,000 man out, but a bid of $10,000 man out, but a 10. $10,000 bid, ma'am. I'll take a little 2. 12, all right. $12,000. $12,000 man out, but a bid of $12,000 man out, but a bid of $12,000 man out, but a 12. 12,000 bid for sale. Going to sell 12,000 only. $12,000 bid. I'll just take $2,000 rises on here, but he's for sale. $12,000. Here's an opportunity for one for the race next year. And a bid $12,000 only. At $12,000 had his time. Going to sell 14. 16. 16 now. 16 there. 18. 18 here. 20 there. 20,000 right hand side with Ben. No mistakes today. $20,000 right hand side with Ben. For sale still going to sell. 20,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise round the corner. $20,000 bid. At $20,000 had his time. Shame to miss for 2. 22. 22. Left hand side. 22. $22,000 an hour, but a bit of $22,000 an hour, but a 22. At $22,000 had his time. Going to sell for 24. 24. At 24,000, had his time, goes bidding 3, all right. They want to be 23. 23, right-hand side. Take a single $1,000 rise from you too if it helps. At $23,000 to Ben Cullum's call, right-hand side, goes bidding for 23. Bill Reid, congratulations, 23,000. Here's another sidestep, 2 in a row here, another one this time from the Telemon Thoroughbreds, where the stallion stands himself. As I said, he's already had the Golden Slipper winner and already starting to come through with a better book of mares through the last couple of years. His sidestep out of a Hidden Dragon mare. Half sister to Atomic Force. Bit of pedigree down the page. Sneaky Shark. Dreamer. Simply Optimistic. Start away there for lot number 23. How much there? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5? 5 to go, quick and low. 5,000. 5,000, anyone on a sidestep? Filly, 5,000, 3, all right, $3,000 bid, $3,000, $3,000 an hour bid, $3,000 an hour bid, $3,000 and I'll take single $1,000 rises on here, $3,000, $3,000 an hour bid, $3,000 an hour bid, $3,000 bid, $3,000 an hour bid, $3,000 an hour bid, 3, who's next here, 3,004, 4,000 bid, $4,000 an hour bid, $4,000 an hour bid, 4,000 bid, I'll take a $500 rise around the ring if it helps. A sidestep filly here, you know how good his fillies are, think of Kiyomichi, think of Longbottom, and I'll bid 4,000 only, and I'll take a $500 rise on now. $4,000 bid. At $4,000, had a time. Shame to miss for a little 500. They're only going to get dearer as the day goes on. At $4,000 goes bidding for 4. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. We'll put her by for the time being. And try you on the next from Alexia Fraser Bloodstock. Here's a Showtime filly. A Showtime filly with a bit of residual value here down the page. Half relation to Scream Machine and Paraguay. Winner of 7 and a winner of 4 respectively out of an octagonal mare. And by the good son of Snitzel in Showtime. Stands at Arrowfield. Oldest are just yearlings. Start away there. Cutest as well. Please note. Update to the catalogue there. Please note is now Cutest as well. So you can race either side of the border for all the bonuses there. How much? For lot number 24 by Showtime. So 15 or 20,000 to go there. 15, 10. 10, who's got 5 to go, quick and low. $5,000 to go. 5, is it? 5, thank you. And I bid $5,000 bid. And I bid $5,000 and I'll take single $1,000 rises on here. $5,000 bid. 6, all right. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour bid. $6,000 an hour bid. 6. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour bid. $6,000 an hour bid. $6,000 an hour bid. 6. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour bid. $6,000 an hour bid. $6,000 an hour bid. 6. $6,000. $6,000 an hour bid. 7. 7 there. $7,000 an hour bid. $7,000 an hour bid. 7. $7,000. $7,000 an hour bid. $7,000 an hour bid. $7,000 an hour. Chase them down, Ben. They want one. $7,000 left hand side. 8. 8 with Ben. $8,000 and we are for sale. On the market, going to sell. $8,000. Looks a sale ring gift. $8,000 for a Showtime filly. No money at all. Think of the residual value. Half for two proper gallopers. And it'll be $8,000 only. I'll take a little 500 around the ring before we go. At $8,000 goes right hand side to Ben Callum. Goes bidding for 8. Ben got the call on the right hand side out the back. Lucas Bloodstock present the next, lot number 25. Again, a Showtime, this time a colt out of a more than ready mare. So very vain, what a family you're buying out of here. Out of a half sister to Suki, of course, the dam of Shadow Hero. And just the first foal represented here. Look at the way he moves around the ring. Love the way he moves, brings strong shape. Looks like he'll get up and run there. How much there? You know the family, they've sold well right throughout with Suki as well. Start away there for lot number 25 by Showtime. Looks like he'll get up and run. Is there 15 or 20,000 to go there? 15, 15, 10. Should be every day of the week. 10, 10. What about 5? 5,000, thank you. I bid 5, thank you. I bid $5,000 bid. I bid $5,000 an hour bid. A $5,000 an hour 6. 6,000 bid online. 6,000. 8 there. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour bid. $8,000 an hour bid. $8,000 an hour bid. $8,000 an hour bid. Right hand side with Ben. 8,000. 10 online. 10, 12, 5 there. 15. 15. All the action, Ben Callum. 15,000. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour bid. Ben, let them know we're for sale. Going to sell. 15,000. Had higher hopes. We're going to sell today for 15,000. Take a little cheeky 2-5 on more. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour bid. $15,000 an hour bid. 15. At 15,000. 16. Lucky I can lip read. 18. Now be 20. You played it right. 18,000. 20. 2. 4. 24. There are 3 of you playing. 24. 24. To Ben's left arm. 24. Still for sale. Still going to sell. 24 bid at $24,000. Had his time. Going to sell. Shaped a miss for a little one. 6, 8, 28. 28. He walks away. It's a bad sign. At $28,000, had his time, goes bidding for 28. Ben. All the action out with Ben Cullum on the right there. 28,000. Here's a brave smash, lot 26 from Avon Downs. Haven't they sold well? They look sharp. They look like they'll get up and run. And this time out of a sharp Darcy Brahma mare who won 2 from just her 3 starts. From the family of Rapid K. Kakova down the pace. Shameless start. Filly with a pedigree here. How much for the brave smash filly? You know how well they've sold. They look sharp. They look like they'll get up and run. And no exception with this filly here. How much there? Is that 20 or 25,000 to go there? 20, 15. Who's got 10? 10. What about 5? Everyone should be playing here. 5, thank you. $5,000. $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, $5,000 an hour, a bit of 5. 7, 5 there. 7,005. $7,500 an hour, a bit of $7,500 an hour, a bit of 10 there. $10,000 bid. 10, 12, 5. 12,005. 12,005. 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, right hand side with Ben. 17,5. 17,5. $17,500 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 roll on here. 2-5. 22.5. 22.5. You know how well they've sold. $22,500 an hour, and she's for sale. Going to sell. 22.5. 22,500 here. Wood on wood. 5. 25. 25. 25,000 still for sale, going to sell. 25,000 with the left-hand side. At $25,000 at a time, going to sell, going to sell. What about a little single? What about a cheeky one? At $25,000 goes, bidding for 26. 26. Sir, you've been with her the whole way. I'll offer a little single to you as well, just because you're a good friend. 26,000. At $26,000 an hour, I got no eye contact here. 26,000. 26,000 at a nod. At $26,000 at a time goes, bidding for 26. Button Racing. 27 not with us, 28 not with us either, so we skip along the cattle. Might be just waiting with a couple of scratchings out. So with 27 and 28 not with us, 29 will be. Sure, we're not too far away here. Might be an opportunity to go to the bar, nearly 12 o'clock. It's been open there for a while. Here she is, 29. Worth the wait too, wasn't she? Kiss and make up filly. He himself, the Todman Stakes winner out of Octagonal Mare in Sugar Cube. Half to 2 winners in the ring here. Sweet Mischief and Perfectly Sweet. He's had the 6 individual winners as Kiss and Make Up already from Limited Opportunity. Start away there on lot number 29. How much there? They're 20 or 30,000 to go there. 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5? 5,000 to go, quick and low. $5,000 anywhere. 5, 3 is it? Thank you. A bit 4. A bit 4,000. A bit $4,000 bid. A bit $4,000 an hour. A bit of $4,000 an hour. $4,000 an hour. I'll take a little 5. All right. $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour. A bit of $6,000 an hour. A bit of 6. 6 that 7. $7,000. $7,000 an hour. A bit of $7,000 an hour. A bit of $7,000 an hour. 8. $8,000. $8,000 an hour. A bit of $8,000 a kiss and make up filly here. 10. $10,000. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. A bit of of 10,000, 12,000 dollar man bid of 12,000 dollar man bid of 12, $12,000 bid for sale, going to sell $12,000, $12,000 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take a $1,000 rise again. $12,000, $12,000 man bid of $12,000 man bid of 12 at $12,000 at a time. Going to sell in front direct to me, the top of the stands at $12,000 at a time. Shame to miss for one more goes. Bidding for 12. Congratulations. Again from Waylon J, this time a mission. The mission, isn't he doing a job as a 2-year-old sire? Already had the 8 individual 2-year-old winners and leads the overall table for number of winners. He's doing a good job, and this time out of a Van Costa Hero mare who's won 2. She won at 2 and nearly 150,000. The mission, what a job he's doing. And here's the colt. How much there for lot number 30? So 30 or 40,000 to go there. 30,000 to go. 30, 20. 20, 15, 10, thank you. A bid $10,000 bid. And a bid $10,000 man out of a bid of $10,000 man out of a bid of $10,000 man out of 10. 10,000 bid. $10,000 man out of a bid of $10,000 man out of $15,000 man out of $15,000 man out of a bid of 15 bid. $15,000. $15,000 man out of a bid of $15,000 man out of a bid of $15,000 man out of a bid of $15,000 man out of 15. 20. $20,000. $20,000 man out of a bid of $20,000 man out of 20,000 or 5. 30 there. 30,000 here with me, Ben. 30,000 with me. $30,000 bid. $30,000 man out of a bid of $30,000 man out of $30,000 man out of 4. I'm going to sell $30,000. $30,000 man out of a bid of $30,000 man out of $30,000 man out of left hand side at $30,000 at his time. 8 individual winners and leads the size table. You can bid up and buy here. 5. 35. 40. 40. 40,000. 40 bid. Still for sale, still going to sell. 40,000. At $40,000 at his time, going to sell. I'll take a little 2.5 if it helps. At $40,000 at his time, going to sell, goes bidding for 40. 40,000, Jared Wheeler Racing. 40,000, that's my run for the time being. I'll hand you back to David.
Is it working? Thank you, James. Well done. Lot number 31, ladies and gentlemen, back onto the Telemon draft. Great draft of horses, ladies and gentlemen. Quality, racy colt here, cutest colt, as you can see. Important update here, the half-brother, Midnight Boom, was placed the other day since the catalogue went to print. There are by Jungle Cat, ladies and gentlemen, sold up to $100,000 in March. Who's got what to start him? Colt like that, start him away, buyers. I thought he's a $20,000 or $30,000 colt. 20, cutest colt. 20, Telemon colt. 20, 15, 10. 10, 5 all right. 5,000 a bit out, 5 at 5,000 a bit out, 5 at 5. 5,000 now. Jungle Cat, he won the Sir Rupert Clark Group 1. He won the Quas Sprint over there in Dubai, ladies and gentlemen, Group 1. 5,000 now. 5,000 a bit out, 5 at 5,000 a bit out, 5 at 5. Out of a winning Red Dazzler mare. 5,000 a bit out, 5 at 5,000. 5,000 there. 5,000 a bit out, 5. 5,000, anyone else? Done at 5, 6 there. 6,000 now. Cutest colt. 6,000 now. At $6,000, anyone else? I'll take 500 if you like. At 6,000, I'll take 500. Anyone else? At 6,000, can I? Done. No. Too far away there, boys. 32 from Riverside. Carrara colt, ladies and gentlemen. A well-bred colt here. We told you about Carrara before, ladies and gentlemen, the job he does. You know that here in central Queensland. Very, very smart horses, fast horses, of course, in Emily's Empire, who won 5 in a row, as you know, here at Callaghan Park. Out of a winning Sequalo mare, ladies and gentlemen. Dan was a good race mare, as you know. Who's got what to start him? Colt like that. 20,000, 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 5, 3, all right. 3,000, minute, 3, minute, 3,000, minute, 3, minute, 3,000. 3,000 the Carrara, 3,000. It happens every year, buyers. You buy them and they go on and win races. 3,000, 3,000, buy them for nothing. 3,000, 3,000, minute, 3, minute, 3,000, minute, 3, 3,000, 3,000 the Carrara, 5, 35, 3,005, 3,005 Ben, 3,005 at 35, 3,000, he's a gift buyers, 35, 35, 35, 4,000, well done James, 4,000 in our 4, but our 4, 4,000 James Dawson, 4,000 in our 4, 4,000, 4,000 Cutis, 5, 45 Ben, 4,000 and 45, 45, 45, 45, at 45, well sir, he's on the market, 45, he's 5,000, 5,000 Nicky Wong, well done Nicky. 5,000, 5,000 now. That's where we should have started, boys. 5,000 at $5,000. Will anyone else going to be sold at 5,000? Done. Nicky Wong, 5,000. Lot 33 from Lucas Bloodstock, my word. They do a wonderful job with the yearlings to Lucas down there at Bow Desert, ladies. They present their yearlings beautifully. Have a look at this colt. You haven't seen a better looking colt than that come through the ring, buyers, out of a stakes winning mare, out of a mare that won 2 as a 2-year-old. She's a very good 2-year-old, the dam, and she's produced 7 winners. 7 winners. Wonderful family here. Good looking colt, great colour. Look at the great head and neck on him. Who's got to start him? Lucas Brothers colt, Lucas Bloodstock colt, start him up. Jungle Cat. Who's got what? 30,000. 30, 20, 20. Gee, looks apart, doesn't he? 20, 20, 15, 10. Well, how low have I got to go, boys? 10, surely. 10 to start him. 10. Who's got 5? 5. 5 to start him. 5 all right. 5, 6,000. 6,000 there. 7. 7,000 bed. 7, 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 out of it. 8,000. 8,000 10. 10,000. 10, 12. 12,000 James. 12,000 in there. 12,000 James. 12,000. 12,000 in there. 12 at 12. 12,000. Well grown colt. Cutest colt. 12,000. 12,000 with James Dawson and Ben. He's 14. 14,000. He's on the market. 14,000. 40 been on the market for the word go. 14,000. 14,000. 14. 14. James, if he's a friend of yours, I'll take 1,000. 14. 14. 14. He's going to be sold at 14. 15. 15. 15 Ben. 16. 16. 16,000. Good looking colt. 16. At 16,000 with James Dawson. What do you say, Ben? At 16,000. Done. James. Jason Morgan. Thank you, Jason. Well bought. I liked him a lot. Lot 34, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Sue Pennell. Been selling here for many, many years through this Rockhampton sale ring. Here's the Altius filly, ladies and gentlemen. Altius filly. Of course, Altius by the great Redute's Choice, ladies and gentlemen. And if you look in your books, every dam on the page is the winner. Every dam on the page is the winner, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the black type. Here's a filly with a pedigree, as they say. Righto for her. Filly like that by a son of Redute's Choice. Granddaughter of the great Redute's Choice. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 10. Well, it's your day, buyers. You start her up. 10, 5. 5, 3, thank you. 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000. Filly with a pedigree, James. 3,000. 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 minute, 3 minute, 3,000. I can tell you a little story about this filly, ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening. The dam is bred on the same cross as Sunline, being by Desert Sun out of a Western Symphony mare. The dam bred on the same cross as a Great Sunline. And I've got 3 only. 3 only. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 at 3 minute, 3,000. I'll take 5. 3,000. I'll take 5 at $3,000. Quick. Take 5, you like her. 5. 35. 35. Well done, Ben. 35. 3,000 at 35. You know, Sue brings them here to sell, buyers. She's on the market. 35. Disappointing, but going to be sold at 3,500 for sale. Anyone else? Done. Ben, well bought, Ben. 3-5. That gentleman will be back next year. 35 is not with us. 36 from Telemon again. Gee, they're good types of horses, aren't they? These side steps, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at the colt. Have a look at the make and shape of him for a 22nd of November foal. Well grown for his age. Look at the great backside on him. And by sidestep, out of a mare that won as a 2-year-old. She was a very good race mare. Won as a 2-year-old. She won 3 in the dam of 2 winners, including Capricornia, who won 5. There are buyers. Good family here. Nice colt. Start him up. Colt like that. 30,000. Cutest colt. 30, 30, 20. 20, 20 for him. 20. Gee, looks an athletic running type, doesn't he? 20, 15, 10. Oh, 5, thank you, John. 5,000. 5,000 now. Appreciate the start. 5,000 a bit now. 5 minute. 5,000 a bit now. 5 minute. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 a bit now. 5 minute. 5. Grandson of the great Exceed and Excel. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 a bit now. 5 minute. 5,000 a bit now. 5. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 a bit now. 5 minute. 5,000. Don't understand you here on a sidestep colt. Got son of Exceed and Excel. 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. Take 5 you like. 5. 6, 5. 6,005. 6,005 to 65. 6,005 at 6,500. Anyone else? At 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000 now. 7,000. 7,000 now. You're just starting to wake up. 7,000. 7,000. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's really disappointing on that nice colt. But he's on the market. 7,000. 7,000. 7,000. Cutest colt. 7,000. And by a sire that's got a golden slipper winner in his first crop. At 7,000, going to be sold. Done. Well bought, sir. I'll be calling the police soon. Lot 37, ladies and gentlemen, from KBL. No one does a better job at presenting their horses than KBL right throughout Australia, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this filly. Just have a look at her. This Encryption filly, of course, the Eureka Stallion Encryption. Here's the filly, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the filly, the half-sister to that very good horse in the Craig Smith stable in He's Home. Of course, won yesterday's He's Home, won 7, 4 in succession, He's Home. And the 2-year-old sister was placed in a trial the other day, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful family, cracking filly. Cracking filly. Righto for her. Who's got what to start her? 40 or 50,000? 40, 40. Well, 10 on bid. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 bid now. 10 to 12, 5. 15. 15 there. 17, 5. 17, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000, 2, 5. 22, 5 Ben. 22, 5. 22, 5 Ben. 22, 5. He's Home's half-sister. 25. Eureka Stat, 7, 5. 27, 5. 27, 5. 27, 5. At 27,500. KBL filly, beautiful 30 there, 30,000, 30,000, take one if you like, 30,000, take one, 30,000, 5. 31, 31 now, 31,000, 31, 31, 31, 31. Yeah, 31, 31, 31 now, 31,000, 31, 31, 31,000, 31 with Ben Cullum, 31 with Ben Cullum, 31, 31,000, 31, 31 else. Gee, that's a lovely filly. 2, 32. 32, 32, 3. Doing a great job there, Ben. 33, 33. Gee, I thought she'd make more buyers. She's wonderful value. 33, 30. Keep talking, Candice. 33, 33, 33. At 33,000, I can't wait all day. 4, 34, 34, 34, 5, 35, 35, 35. 35 at 35,000 at a time. At 35,000, can I? 35 at 35,000, finished. Ben, she won't take that. She's not here. We've been talking on the phone to her. She wants 40. Can we do it? Can we make a deal? No? Okay. Thank you for your help, sir. Put her aside. Who'd be an auctioneer? Make sure your children work hard at school, ladies and gentlemen. They don't want to become auctioneers. 38 is not with us. 39 by Whittington, ladies and gentlemen. from Springton Park, racy sort of a filly. Gee, they're good sorts, these Whittingtons, aren't they? Racy looking horses. Son of the Tail of the Cat, Bowl Style, of course, won the other day. Prolific sire of winners, and here's one out of a winning Hidden Dragon mare, out of a Last Tycoon mare. Seventh Azar mare, Vane mare. What a wonderful family here, lady. Traces back to the great Vane. That's a nice filly. Lovely head on her, quality filly, cutest filly for her. Start her away. 20,000. 20 for the Whittington. 20, 15, 10. 10 to start her. 10. 3 all right, 3,000, 3, I'll make you bid. 4,000 now, 4, 5,000 bid at 5, 5,000 bid at 5,000 now. You buy a Whittington, you buy a winner, buyers. 5,000, 6,000, got 6? 6,000, Ben. Didn't see you, Ben. 6,000, got you, Ben. 6,000 on the market for sale. 6,000 will take 500. 6,000 will take 5. 6,005 on 7,000 online. It's 7 online, Ben. It's 7 online. 7,000 online. 7,000 here for sale, Ben. At 7,000. What do you say? Finished. Done. 8,000. 8 online is not 8,000, not you online. 8,000 with Ben. 8,000. Come on online, have another one. At $8,000. Can I? Anyone else? Finished. Want it online? Done. Ben Cullum, 8,000. $41, over to you, James. Is it? Over to James Heathering. Okay, righto. Lot 41, ladies and gentlemen. 40. Here's a better and ready colt from Lyndhurst, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, Burdekin Blues, there was no faster sprinter in Australia than Burdekin Blues, ladies and gentlemen. Trained by Barry Baldwin down there in Brisbane, ladies and gentlemen. He was a brilliant sprinter, 1:11. He was a Group 2 winner, won the Express. Barry took him down to Sydney, won the Expressway. And here's a colt by the champion 2-year-old sire in Australia at the moment for winners in Better Than Ready, the Lyndhurst Stallion. Better Than Ready needs no introduction in this sale ring, boys. You know the job he's doing, the sire, the Lyndhurst Stallion. Righto for him. Colt like that. Start him away. 30,000. 30, 20 the Better Than Ready colt. 20, well, he's a Better Than Ready, boys. 15, 10. 10 surely. I can't start a Better Than Ready under 10. Oh, sir, you'll get me into trouble. 5,000 now. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000 bid at 5 at 5. 5,000 now. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000 bid at 5. 5,000 there. Family of Burdekin Blues. 5,000 bid at 5 at 5,000 bid at 5. 6,000 got you, James. 6,000. He's a gift. 7,000. He's a gift. 7,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 with James Dawson. 8,000 James. 8,000, 10,000 now. 10,000 bid at 10 bid at 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 bid at 10 at 12,000 bid at 12,000. That'll be the cheapest Better Than Ready ever sold. 13,000. The cheapest Better Than Ready ever sold by 14 now, 14,000 James, 14,000 15 Nicky Wong, 15,000 15,000. Hey, there's a gift at 15,000 with Nicky Wong. 16 fresh blood, someone with a conscience. 16 at 16,000, here for sale, finished, done. Well bought, sir. 16. Over to James Hetherington.
Thank you, David. 42, first of my run to come forward here. Better Than Ready colt. Out of the Exceed and Excel mare. And Ultimo, full relation here down the Pages Morricone, who's 1-2. How much there for lot number 42, the Better Than Ready Colt? Full relation, you know, gets up and runs is 1-2. How much there for the Better Than Ready Colt? Coco Sox, a brilliant winner yesterday in the cutest race. Is that 30 or 40,000 to go there? 30, 25, 20, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10 is it? Thank you. And a bit $10,000 bid. And a bit $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour to $12,000 an hour to 12. 12,000 bid, 14 there. 14 bid, 16 there. 16, 18 there. $18,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 25. 22.5, 25, $25,000 an hour to roll on here on a good colt. 25 bid, $25,000 an hour to bid, $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to Sir. I'll take a single $1,000 rise if it helps. 25,000 right hand side with Ben. 25,000 because he's for sale, going to sell. You know the full relation gets up and runs. And I bid 25,000 only with Ben Cullen right hand side. At $25,000 going to sell the cold out goes. Bidding chain to miss for one more. At $25,000 goes. Bidding for 25. 25, Ben. Coombe Racing, congratulations. 25,000, nice colt to go forward there. As we roll through to another Better Than Ready filly this time. And Avoon Numanova, the Hassan A mare. Lot number 43. Here's a Better Than Ready filly with a bit of class out of a winning Hassan A mare. After 4 winners down the page there. Start away there for lot number 43 from Jawson Farm. Look at the big, deep girth on her. Looks like a 2-year-old. Looks like she'll get up and run. How much there? There's 30 or 40,000 to go there. 30, 30, 20, 20. Who's got 10 to start? 10 is it? Thank you. And a bid $10,000 bid. And a bid $10,000 an hour to $12,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to 14 bid. 16 there. 18 there. $18,000 an hour to bid at 18. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20. 20 bid. 25. 22, 5, 5. 25, 7, 5 here. 27, 5 here. $27,500 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. 30 bid. Is it? 27.5 here, 27.5, 30,000, 30,000 with Ben, $30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour to 5, $35,000 an hour to 35, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour to 40. That's you, sir, rather. 35's you, 35. Some other auctioneers would, but I wouldn't. 35, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour to bid, $35,000 an hour to 35. I'll tell you what I'll do. 40, 40,000, $40,000 an hour to bid, $40,000 an hour to sir. I'll take 5, all right. 45, 45 bid, $45,000 an hour to bid, $45,000 an hour to 45. Roll on here on a proper filly. I'll take a little small step if it helps. 45,000 for sale. They're going to sell. 45, 45,000. I'll take a little 2.5 if it helps. 45, 45 bid. 750. 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Ben, they can't just have one like that. They've got to have 2. 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000. Give him the right advice. You know she's a proper filly. You know how good the Better Than Readies are going with Coco Rocks yesterday. He's home is now 1-8 and a bid 50,000. 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. At 52,505. 55. At 55,000 goes bidding. Sure goes bidding. For 55. Congratulations, table up in the back corner there, 55,000. $44, we roll through Defcon Colt this time from Raheen Stud. Out of a High Chaparral, Virtuity. She was good enough to win 6. Just a first foal represented here by Defcon, the Shiner Sarcia. October foal out of a High Shap mare who could get up and run. Cutest. First payment made, start away there. One Ask the World there. Is there 15 or 20,000 to go there? 15, 10, 10, 10. Who's got 5? 5. 5,000, 3, all right. $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000 an hour to bid, $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. $3,000 bid 4, all right. $4,000. $4,000 an hour to bid, $4,000 an hour to taking single $1,000 rises on here. $4,000 an hour to bid, $4,000 an hour to bid 4. $4,000. $4,000 an hour to bid, $4,000 an hour to bid 4. $4,000. I'll take a single $1,000 rise. What about a 500? I'll take a little 500 on now if it helps. $4,000. $4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour to bid, $4,000 an hour. A bit of 4,000 bid at $4,000. Had his time. Going to sell. Goes left hand side. Goes bidding for 4. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. We'll put him by for the time being and try you on the next. Lot number 45, Outreach Colt. Out of a Sharp Bell Esprit mare, good enough to win two. This out of the half sister to No Restriction. Just a first foal represented here. It's a great pedigree down the page. The family of Might and Power. Beauty Parlour, blowout down the pedigree page there. Start away there for lot number 45 from Wayland J. The Colt by Outreach. Is there 10 or 15,000 to go there? 10 or 5. 5,000 to go, quick and low. 5,000. 5. Someone has to start somewhere. 3, is it? Thank you. And a bid $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000 an hour, a bid of $3,000 an hour, $3,000 an hour, 3. 3,000 bid. $3,000 an hour, a bid of 3. 4, all right. $4,000. $4,000 an hour, a bid of $4,000 an hour, $5,000 an hour, 5. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour, a bid of 5. Left hand side. I'll take a little $500 rise on now. $5,000. $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour, a bit of 5. $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour for sale, gonna sell. $5,000. $5,000 bid to George's call, left hand side. 5, all right. 5,500 there. 5,005. 6,000 there. $6,000. $6,000. So you can't have one like that. $6,000. 6,5. 65. 7. 7,000. $7,000 an hour for sale, gonna sell. At $7,000 goes, left hand side goes, bidding for 7. 7,000 left hand side. Joe Island, thank you. 46 not with us, we roll through. Daisy here, a smart winner at her only start. Start away there for lot number 47 by Kobayashi. Cutest, first payment made. How much there? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20. Start away there. Is there 15 or 20,000 to go there? 15, 10. 10, who's got 5? Well, I started at 3. Oh, it's going to be Shillock. And a bid $3,000 bid. $4,000. $4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour, a bid of $4,000 an hour, a bid of $4,000 an hour to 4. 4,000 bid. Take single $1,000 rises on here. $4,000. $4,000 an hour, a bid of $4,000 an hour to $4,000 an hour to 4. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour, a bid of $4,000 an hour to no money at all here on a Kobayashi filly. And a bid 4 only. 4 bid at $4,000 had a time. Going to sell on the market. Going to sell. They seek to meet the market. And a bid 4,000 only. 4,000 bid at $4,000 had a time. Going to sell, goes bidding for 4. Congratulations, sir. Little race in the yellow, in the white and red. $4,000. $48 Divine Prophet filly here out of a Malibu Moon mare. From the family of Ain't Got Time, K's and J's down the pedigree page there by Divine Prophet. They're showing a Swas here. Oldest just 3-year-olds. They're showing to get up and run now, aren't they? Had the stakes place getter in Fortunate Kiss and Forever Autumn. Start away there. Easy kill, isn't he? A good galloper for the sire. Start away for lot number 48. Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5? 5,000 to go, quick and low. 5, 3. Who's got 3 to start? 3,000 to go. 3 is it? Thank you. And a bid $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000 an hour. A bid $3,000 an hour to 3. $3,000 bid 4. 4,000. $4,000 an hour. A bid of $4,000 an hour. A bid of $4,000 an hour to 4. $4,000 bid for sale since the moment she walked in the ring. And a bid $4,000 right hand side with Ben. $4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour. A bid of $4,000 an hour. A bid of $4,000 an hour. I'll just take single $1,000 rises on here. $4,000 bid. At $4,000 had a time. Going to sell the Divine Prophet filly. Out goes 5. Same place, 6. 6 here with Ben. $6,000 right hand side. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour to 6. 6,000 bid. Just take a 500 if it helps them, James. 65. 65. 6,005. 7. 7. $7,000. $7,000 bid. $7,000 an hour to bid of 4 sales since the moment she walked in. And a bid $7,000 only. You bid up and buy here on the market. Going to sell. $7,000 bid. At 7, 5. 8. $8,000. $8,000. $8,000 bid. At $8,000 right hand side with Ben goes bidding for 8. $8,000, Ben Cullum on the right-hand side. Lot number out of a 4-time winning Commands mare. Just a first foal represented here. A mare you know could get up and gallop, won over 100,000 on the track. Start away there. Now, please note, is also Cutest first payment made, so Cutest and Bob's. For the Celt by winning Rupert, you can race either side of the border there. How much? For lot number 49, is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. 10, you know the Raheen product. 10, 10, 5. Who's got 5 to go? 5,000 anywhere. $5,000. How much? 3. All right. $3,000 bid. $3,000. $3,000 an hour, bit of $3,000 an hour, $3,000 an hour. I'll just take a $500 rise on here. $3,000. $3,000 an hour, bit of $3,000 an hour to 3. By winning Rupert here, 5. $3,500. $3,500 an hour, bit of $3,500 an hour to 35. $3,005. $3,500 an hour, bit of $3,500 an hour to 3,005 for sale. Going to sell. $3,500 bid. $3,500 an hour to 3,500 an hour to 3,500. At 3,500 goes. Right hand side goes. Bidding for 3,005. Then Dale White, 3,500. Lot number 50 not with us. Lot number 51 is. Here's a filly by Nakoni. Up your sights here out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Absolute Rock. Just a first foal represented here. From the family of Defiant Dame, from the family of Grand Cross, who's now won 18. Winners down the page there. Start away by Nakoni. Think about Nature Strip. Nicking over all the good horses he's produced. And a filly here by the sire. How much? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, thank you. And a bid $10,000 bid. And a bid $10,000 an hour, but a bid of $10,000 an hour to $12,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to 14 bid. 14 bid. $14,000 an hour, but a bid of $14,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16 bid. 16,000. 18 there. 18,000. $18,000 an hour, but $18,000 an hour, but $18,000 an hour, $18,000 an hour, but I want to be 20 to 18 bid. 20, all right. $20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, but a bid of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 by Nakoni is the filly and a bid 20 only. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour, but a bid of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour. Sir, I'll just take a little 2 on now. $20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, but a bid of $20,000 an hour to 20. 20 bid. Just take a $2,000 rise on here. $20,000. $20,000 an hour, but a bid of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20. 2 all right. 22 there. 22 bid. $22,000 an hour, but a bid of $22,000 an hour to $22,000 to 4. 24. 24 bid. $24,000 an hour, but a bid of $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to 24. 24 bid. 20. What do you want to do? We're going to put it up and sell it. You're a grand vendor. 24 bid. 24,000. 24,000. Right hand side, sir. I'll take a single $1,000 rise on now. 5. 25. 25. 7-5. 27.5. You know she's by Nakoni. And a bit 27.5. 27.5. 27,511 hour, a bit of 27,511 hour to 27.5. At $27,500 goes bidding for 27.5. 27.5. Chris Assard, the buyer there. 52 not with us. 53 is. Here's a Denman filly out of an Artie Schiller mare. Just a first foal represented here from the family of Summeretti. Exhilarates down the page. Denman, what a racehorse producer he is. He's the Golden Rose winner himself. Group 1 performer. I hope they do a good job on the track, and a sharp filly to boot. He look at the big deep girth on her. Looks a 2-year-old. Looks like she'll get up and run there. How much there for lot number 53? Thought she might have been 40 or $50,000 to go. Is there 40, 40, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20. 30. Who's got 20? 10, all right. $10 $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour bid. $10,000 an hour bid. $15,000 an hour 15 bid. 20 there. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour bid. $20,000 an hour bid. $20,000 an hour. $20,000 an hour 5. 25. 25 bid. $25,000 an hour bid. $25,000 an hour. $25,000 an hour. $25,000 an hour. 25. 25 there with Nicky Wong. 30. 30 bid. 30,000 5. 35. 35 there. New blood. $35,000 an hour. $40,000 an hour. 40. 40 bid. $40,000. Sir, don't walk away. 40 bid. $40,000 an hour bid. $40,000 an hour. 40,000. I can still see you. $40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour. I can see you under the big hat. You know, the big hat, it covers your eyes, but I still got you. $40,000. $40,000 bid for sale. Going to sell. Going to sell the Denman filly out at $40,000. What about a cheeky 2? What about a little 2 round the corner at $40,000 at a time? Going to sell her out to Nicky Wong's call. Goes bidding for 40. Kieran Ma Racing. He plays at every level, at every sale. Kieran Ma Racing. No doubt about him. $54 from Lucas Bloodstock. Delago Deluxe filly this time. After 4 winners is a filly from Lucas Bloodstock, just an October foal. Had a look there before, gets along, got a really big action, loose moving filly too. As I said, after 4 winners, start away there, big deep girth, got a motor to boot. How much? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5 to go? Where are all the starters here? Is there 5,000 to go? 5, 5. How much? 3. Is there 3 to go? Quick and low. 3. Thank you. And a bid $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000 an hour. A bid of 4. $4,000. $4,000 an hour. A bid of $4,000 an hour. Took it here at Rockhampton. 6 online. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour. A bid of $6,000 an hour. $6,000 an hour online. The call. 6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour here in Rockhampton. $8,000. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 for sale. If you're playing at home, you're playing for keeps. And it'll be $8,000. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 an hour. $8,000 no money at all here on a good Delago Deluxe filly. And a bit $8,000 with Nicky Wong right hand side. And $8,000 goes bidding. 10. 10. Took it here. 10. 10. That's you, sir. 10,000. $10,000. At $10,000, I sell her out for 12. 12. $12,000. $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour bid. $12,000 an hour bid. $12,000 an hour bid. $12,000 bid. I give them the right advice. $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour bid. $12,000 an hour bid. $12,000 an hour for sale. Still going to sell. At $12,000 goes bidding for 12. Nicky. $55, last of my run before I hand you back to David, is the filly by Under the Louvre. He, of course, the Group 1 Stradbroke winner. And out of a real saga mare, Bar Stories, who's the winner herself. Is he doing a good job under the Louvre? Looks sharp, looks progressive, types 2. This time out of a real saga mare. What a job he's doing as a broodmare sire. Start away there for lot number 55. Filly, how much? 20 or 30,000 to go? 20. 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5 to go? Quick and low. 5,000. Is it 5? Thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. But a bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. But 5. 5,000 bid. 6. 6,000 there. 8,000 there. $8,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10. $10,000. $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour to left-hand side with James. $10,000. At $10,000, Shane, a miss for cheeky. 12. 11, all right. 11,000. 12. 12. Take a little single again if it helps. 12,000. $12,000 bid. At $12,000 at a time goes bidding for 12. Paul Butterworth, congratulations, $12,000. That's my run for the time being. I'll hand you back to David to continue.
Is that right? Thank you, James. Well done. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, in your books, lot 56. From Wags Farm, here's the Heroic Valor colt, ladies and gentlemen. Another lovely, lovely Heroic Valor. Gee, they're good types, aren't they? Good-looking horse, the Heroic Valors. He's second leading 2-year-old sire with Russian Revolution, ladies and gentlemen. 7 individual 2-year-old winners in his first crop. Sold up to $200,000 in January. And here's a lovely, lovely colt with a great shoulder. Good walking colt, as you can see as he parades around the ring. Who's going to want to start him? Heroic Valor colt out of a winning Drumbeats who won 4, starting away. 20,000. 20,000, 20, 15, 10, thank you. 10,000, bid at 10, 10,000, bid at 10, 10,000, 12, 5, 12,005, 12, 15, 15,000, 15, bid at 15, 17, 5, 17,005, 17, 5, 17,500, 17, 5. Lovely, lovely, good walking colt, great shoulder on him. 20 there, 20,000, John. 20,000, I'll take one if you like. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000, 20,000, bid at 20, bid at 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000, at 20, he's had a lot of lookers, this colt. 1, 2, 22, 22, 22, 4, 24, 24, 24 now, 24,000, 24, 24, at 24,000 quickly, 24, 24, at 24,000, take one if you like, at 24,000, well thanks for your help, at 24,000, finished, want him, done, no, bit more required. Lot 57, ladies and gentlemen. Denman colt. What a wonderful stallion he is, ladies and gentlemen. Champion in Hong Kong and Hot King Prawn. Geez, a real Denman. He's the colour of Denman, ladies and gentlemen. Same colour as Denman. And there we are. Out of a Bellesprit mare. So you got speed on speed, of course, Bellesprit, the side of the great black caviar. You got speed on speed here, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the winners in the family. Wonderful winning family. Righto for him. Denman colt, Hopeton Farm colt. Starting him up. 30,000. 30, 20, 20, 20, 10, thank you. 10,000, 10,000, bid at 10, 10,000, bid at 10, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000, cute, 12,5, 12,005, 12,005 at 12,5, 12,5, 12,005, Denman colt, 12,5, cutest colt, 12,5, 12,005 at 12,5, at 12,500, what do you say? 12,5, 12,005, 12,005 for 15, 15 now, 16 there, 16, take one, 17, 18, 18 there, 18,000, bid 18, bid 18. 18,000, 18,000. Sir, can I say 20? 18,000, 18,000, James Dawson. 18,000, 20 there, 20 there, 20 with Nicky. 20,000, 20,000 now. 20,000, I'll take one if you like. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000 at $20,000. Quick, he's a Denman Buyers out of a Bellesprit mare. 20,000, 20,000 now at $20,000. Quick, I'll take one if you like. He's a Denman colt at 20,000. Done. No. More required there, buyers. Lot 58 on account of Sue Peddle, ladies and gentlemen. The Altius filly. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that Altius has had 10 to race, had 10 to the racetrack. Every one of those 10 has been in the prize money. Not a bad record for Altius, ladies and gentlemen. Son of Reduced Choice. Everyone that's gone to the races has won prize money. And here's one out of an arena mare who won 2. Every dam on the page is a winner, as you can see there, ladies and gentlemen, and plenty of black type. By Atlas, by Reduced Choice. Granddaughter Reduced Choice, who's got what to start her? 15, 15, 15, 10. 10, 10 to start her. 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 8. Well, who's got 5? 5, 4, 4, or 3, thank you. 3,000, but at 3,000. Everyone that's gone to the races won prize money. 3,000, 3,000 there. 3,000 at 3, but at 3,000, but at 3, but at 3,000. 3,000, 3,000 now. 3,000 in at 3, but at 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 at 3, but at 3,000. 3,000, 3,000 there. 3,000, I'll take 500 if you like. 3,000, I'll take 5. 3,000, surely. 3,000, cutest filly. 3 only at 5. 35 online. 35 online, 35, 3,005, 3,005 going to be sold on the market, 35, good buying here at 3,500, going to be sold. Anyone else? Done. Well bought online, 3-5. Lot 59. Righto, ladies and gentlemen, lot 59. There, lot 59, the grey filly by Instinction. Son of Exceed and Excel. You got a granddaughter of Exceed and Excel out of a Bradbury's Luck mare. Of course, Bradbury's Luck won the Magic Millions at the Gold Coast as a 2-year-old. And, of course, the same colour as Bradbury's Luck. The filly's in the ring. Who's got what to start her? Out of a good winning race mare, ladies and gentlemen, Bradbury's Luck by Instinction by Exceed and Excel. Plenty of the good bloodlines here. Who's got what to start her? Filly like that. 20,000. 20, 15, 10. 5, thank you. 5,000 to be now, 5 at 5,000 to be now, 5 at 5. 5,000 now, cutest filly. 5,000 to be now, 6,000 now, 6,000 now on the market for sale. 6,000 now, 6,000 now, she's on the 6,000 now, 6,000 here for sale. 6,000 now, 6,000 with Ben at $6,000, right? On the market. 6,000 going to be sold. Gee, I thought she'd make more buyers. 6,000, I'll take 500 because she's going to be sold at 6,000. Can I take 500 at 6,000? Done. Well bought, Ben, 6,000. Tom Smith. Buyers from Gun Alley, lot 60. Have a look at the backside on this filly. By the leading first season sire of winners, 8 individual winners the Mission, the Aqua Stallion, 8 individual winners his first crop. Leading first season sire, 2-year-old sire by winners is the Mission, ladies and gentlemen. And here's one out of a Rubik mare. Cutest filly. You know they run, you know they win, ladies and gentlemen. 8 individual 2-year-old winners this first crop, the Mission. Right, who's got what for her? Filly like that. Start her up. 30,000. 30, 10 all right. 10,000 to be there. 10 at 10,000 to be there. 10 at 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 to be there. 10 at 10,000. 10 down the Gun Alley Farm filly. 12,000. 12, 14. 14 there. 14,000 cutest filly. 14,000 there. 14 to be there. 14. 14,000. 14,000. 16. 16 band. 16,000. 16 to be there. 16,000, 16,000, that's 18, 18 now, 18,000, 18 to be no 18, 18 with Georgia, 18 with Georgia, 18,000, 18 with Georgia, 18,000, 18,000, she's had a time at 18,000, 20,000, 20,000 now, 20,000, but 20, but 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20, you'll take one if you like. 20,000, 20,000 with Ben, on the market for sale, 20, thought she'd make more, 20,000, I'll take one. I'll take one if you like, because you're going to be sold at 20,000. Done. Well bought, Ben. Tom Button, great to have you here, Tom. Great supporter of Magic Million Sales. Having a wonderful trot, Tom Button. Good trainer. 61 from Raheen. Here's a filly with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Winning Rupert. Have a look at the presentation of her. Have a look at the great forearm, the great hind quarter. Out of a Testarossa mare who won 5. She's a half to Princess Bojack who won 3. Every dam on the page is a winner, ladies and gentlemen. Gee, I like this filly. I like this filly a lot. She's a Bob's filly, Raheen filly by Winning Rupert. Granddaughter of the great Written Tycoon, Australia's leading sire. Who's got what to start her? Filly like that. 30,000. 30 for the Raheen filly. 30, 20, 10 all right. 10,000 to be there. 10 at 10,000 to be there. She's a Winning Rupert. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 to be there. 10 at 10,000 to be there. 10 at 10. 10,000 the Winning Rupert. 10,000 Raheen filly. 10,000. 11 there. 11,000 to be there. 11,000. 12. 12,000 to be there. 12 to be there. 12. 12,000. 12,000 now. 12,000 to be there. 12. 12,000. 12,000 the Winning Rupert. 12,000. Gee, she's a lovely filly. 12,000. 12,000. 12,000 now. She should be making more buyers. She should be making more. 12,000. 12,000 with Ben. 12,000. 12. Well, there's a gift. There's a gift for someone because she's on the market. 12,000. Thought she'd make more. 12,000. 12,000 now. At $12,000 with Ben. At 12,000. Anyone else? Can I see them? Finished. 13. 14. 14 online. 15. I should think so. 15. See what happens when you put them on the market, boss. 15, 15, 15, 15. Come on online. She's a lovely filly online. You're not here, but you should be buying her. 15 at 15,000. Can I with Ben Cullum at 16. Online. 16's online. 17 to you. All right? I got 17 to you. 17. 17. Online, not you. 17. 17 with Ben. 17 here at the Swarton Pavilion. 17,000. Going to be sold at 17,000. Anyone else? Online, you're out. Finished. 18. 18 here. Online. Now, Ben, tell him to make it 20. We'll be here all night. She's a lovely filly. 18 and she's for sale. What's he say? 19? 19. I hope you buy her, sir. 19. 19. Come on online. Come on online. 19. 19. Do you want her? 20. You should have done it my way, Ben. You should have done it my way. 20. 20,000. That's where you should have started her. Ben, I'll take 1,000. 1. 21. 21. 20. Sorry, online to do this to you, but she's a lovely filly. 21. 21. At 21, you should be here. Done. Ben. Archer Park. Goes to a great home. Archer Park. Nice filly. Here's the colt. Here's the colt I've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. By Power. International stallion. 3 Group 1 winners in the Northern Hemisphere. Power, ladies and gentlemen. His oldest here are just 2-year-olds. Will Power, the champion dirt track horse in Hong Kong, trained over there by Douglas White. Of course, Mr. Clint won the Singapore Derby. He's a sire of champions, ladies and gentlemen, Power. And here he is. Here he is, the colt by Power, out of a Commands mare, out of a marauding mare, out of a Bletchingly mare. Wonderful family here. Righto for him. He's a cracking colt. Who's got what to start him? 40 or 50,000? 40, 30, 30. Will you tell me? 30, 10, all right. 10,000 a bit at 10 or 10,000 a bit at 10 or 10,000. 10,000 now. Gee, looks a runner. 10,000. 10,000 a bit at 10 or 10,000 a bit at 10. 12,500. 12,005. 12,005 Ben. 12,500. 12,005 to 12,500. 15. 15. 15. 17,500. 17,500. 17,005 Ben. 17,500. 17,005 to 17,500. 20,000. 20,000 now. 20. Ben, I'll take 1. 21. 21 now. 21. Do this 2. 22. 22 now. 22,000 at 22. 22. 22 now. 22,000 at 4. 24. 24. 24. 24. I thought he'd make 50 or 60,000. He's half price. 24. 24. 24 now at 24,000. 6. 26. 26. 26. 8. 28. 28. 30. 30,000. 2. 32. 32. 32. Let's make it an auction. 32. 4. 34. 34. 34. You're doing all the work, Ben. 34. Help him, Nicky. 34 at 34,000. 6. 30. It's great buying. 36. It's great buying on the market. A colt like that. Cutest 8. 38. 38. 38. 38. Sir, you can't stop there. 40. 40. Sir, you've been a great bidder. I'll take you 1. I'll take 1 to help you because he's here for sale. 40,000. Where's your other man, Ben? I'll take his 1. I know he likes him at 40,000. Going to be sold. Finished. Done. Well bought. Nice colt. Tom Smith. Lot 63, ladies and gentlemen, KBL. Not cutest, please note, not cutest. We don't have people ringing us up in a month's time and saying, hey, you said it was cutest. Please, you don't listen to the auctioneers, but please listen, he's not cutest. Filly. By inference, ladies and gentlemen, by So You Think, by the champion, Coolmore Stallion in So You Think. Son in inference, ladies and gentlemen, he won 4, won the Randwick Guineas Group 1, ran second. Rosehill Guineas, and third in the Victorian Derbies. Oldest is just 2-year-olds. Wonderful racehorse inference by So You Think. And here's one out of a winning Hussaday mare, out of a saving mare. Righto, buyers. Nicely presented filly, isn't she? Looks a very athletic, running, cutest filly for her. Starter up. 20,000. 20. 5 all right, 5,000. I appreciate the start, John. 5,000, 5,000 bid there, 5,000 bid there. Look at the coat on her. A healthy filly. 6,000, 6,000 now. 6, 7, 7,000 there, 7, 8,000, 8,000 Ben, 8,000 all bid 8,000, 8,000 now. 8,000 all bid 8,000, 8 KBL filly. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now. 12, 12,000 in there, 12, 14, 14 there, 14,000 there, 14, 16, 16, 18, 18 there, 20, 20,000, 20,000, 22, 24, 24, 24 now, 26, 26, 8, 28, 30, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37, 5. Ben, I can't go so fast. 37, 5, slow down. 37, 5, 37, 5, on the market for sale. 37, 5. Oh, sir, how do you stop there? How do you stop there? 37, 5, going to be sold on the market at 37, 5. Done. $37.5. Thank you, Candice. 64, ladies and gentlemen, Palm Valley Thoroughbreds. Sky Limit, Colt. Oldest is just 2-year-olds, his son of Flying Spur, of course, Sky Limit. Every dam on the page is a winner on this cutest colt. Every dam on the page is a winner. Okay. Good luck. Sky Limit, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start him? Who's got what there? 15,000, 15, 15, 15, 55, thank you. 5,000 bid out, 5,000 bid out, 6,000, 8,000, 8,000 now. 8,000 all bid 8,000. Every dam on the page is a winner. 8,000, 8,000 now. 8,000 is a good race. Sky Limit by Flying Spur. He won 6, as you can see. He won down there at Randwick, at Royal Randwick. Did Sky Limit. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 all bid 8,000. $8,000. Anyone else? Done at 8,000. Quickly. Want him. Done. No, we're just too far away there, buyers. It's 15,000 on him. Anyone interested? Ah, here's another cracker. Here's another lovely colt. Just close your catalogues up and have a look at this fella. You'd be proud to own him, wouldn't you? This Brave Smash colt. Just have a look at him. You don't see, you could go to any sale ring in the world, ladies and gentlemen, and not see many better colts than that. Lovely chocolate chestnut by Brave Smash, who was a Group 1 winner, won the Futurity, won the Manicato, dual Group 1 winner out of the Loop de Vega mare. You know the job Loop de Vega's doing. International family on the dam side. Okay, enough talk from me. Who's got to start him? Won't ask a lot, buyers at 30,000. 30, 20, 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10, 12,500. 12,005. 12,005 to 12,500. 12,500. 12,005. 12,500 to 12,500. 12,500, 15. 15 now. 15 online. 15,000 there, 15 in there, 15. 15 now. 15,000 there, 15 online. 15. 15,000 there, 15 in there, 15. You've all gone to sleep on me, buyers. 15. 15. I'll take one, Ben, because he's on the market. If you're waiting for me to say it, 15, 15, online, 15. Well, that'll be the cheapest colt sold today, if that's all. 15, 16,000, 16,000 now, 16, that's disappointing. 16,000, 16,000, at 16,000, here for sale. James. Over to James Hetherington.
Thank you, David. 66, the first of my run. Heroic Valor filly here out of the Drumbeats mare. Filly had the 7 individual winners now, hasn't he? This son of Fastnet, right? 10. Who's got 5, is it? Thank you. And a bid $5,000 bidder. And a bid $5,000 man out, a bid of $5,000 man out, a bid of $5,000 man out, a 7,500. All right, $7,500. $7,500 man out, a bid of $7,500 man out, a bid of $7,500 man out, a 7,510. All right, $10,000 bidder. $10,000 man out, a bid of $10,000 man out, a bid of $10,000 man out, a 10. 10 bid. $10,000 man out, a bid of $10,000 man out, a $10,000 man out. What about a little 2? I'll take 2 round the corner on Heroic Valor filly. 10,000 only. 10,000 bidder. $10,000 man out, a 12. 12,000 there. 12,000 bidder. $12,000 man out, a bid of $12,000 man out, a bid of $12,000. Right, at $12,000 had a time goes. Bidding, shame to miss for 1. Take a little single on still. At $12,000 goes. Bidding for 12. No, unfortunately we can't do that. We'll have to put her by for the time being. We'll deal privately on her and try you on the next 67 from Hopeton Farm. Filly by Lean Mean Machine out of the Dissonant Mare Diamond Valley. Just a first foal represented here from the family of Mullins Beach down the page. Start away there by Lean Mean Machine. Don't look athletic. Big striding filly this too. How much there? What for her there today? Is there 20,000 to go there? 20. 20, 15, 10. Look at the big deep girth on her as she walks around the ring. 5. Who's got 5 to go? 5,000, thank you. And a bid $5,000 bidder. And a bid $5,000 man out of Slide Lean Mean Machine. You know how well they've sold 10. $10,000. $10,000 man out of a bid of $10,000 man out of a bid of $10,000 man out of 10. 10,000 bid for sale. Gonna sell. Has been since the moment she walked in. $10,000 bid, sir. I'll take a single $1,000 rise if it helps. $10,000. $10,000 bid. Gonna sell right hand side to Ben for $10,000. $10,000 man out of a bid of 10. At $10,000 had a time. Gonna sell right hand side. Train no miss for 1. At $10,000 goes, bidding for 10. Stephen Rundle, thank you, Stephen, up the back, buys a nice filly, 10,000. Just waiting for lot number 68 to come forward. The Spirit of Boom colt. He's one of the colts of the sale, so it'll be worth the wait. I can see some ears coming in the background. Here he comes. One of the colts of the sale for mine by Spirit of Boom. Out of a fast Nitzel winning mare, she won 2. Don't doubt your wife. Look at him walk up here. He's had a warm up to get into the ring too, hasn't he? As I mentioned by Spirit of Boom, isn't he doing a fantastic job at stud? Cutest first payment made. Prince of Boom, Boom Sarah. You look at all the winners down the page. Jonker. May this be the next one. Looks one for the race next year. Start away there. Lot number 68. Worth the wait, wasn't he? How much there? Thought he was 60 or 70,000 all day long. Is there 60,000, 50,000? Start where you can and I'll go with you. 50, 40. 40, 30. 20, is it? 20 bid. $20,000. $20,000. $20,000 bid. $20,000 man out of 5. 25 there. $25,000 man out of bid. $25,000 man out of $25,000 man out of 30. 30 bid. $30,000 man out of one of the colts of the sale. And it'll be 30,005. 35. 35. 35 there. $35,000 man out of a bit of $35,000 man out of 35. 40 there. 40 bid. $40,000 man out of a bit of $40,000 man out of $40,000 man out of 40. 40 bid. I'll take a little $2,000 rise on it helps. 40 bid. $40,000. $40,000 man out of a bit of $40,000 man out 2. 4. 44. 44 left hand side. 44 bid. $44,000 man out of a bit of $44,000 man out of 44. 6. 46. 46. Right-hand side with Ben. 46, 46,000 $11 and a bit of 46,000 $11 and a bit of 46, 46 bid, 46,000 $11 and a bit of 46,000. I'll take a little two if it helps. 46, 46 bid, 46,000, 46,000 $11 and a bit of 46,000 $11 and a bit of 46, 46 bid, 46,000 $11 and a bit of 46,000 $8, 48 there, left-hand side, 48 there, 48,000 $11 and a bit of 50, 50 bid, 50,000 $11 and a bit of 50,000 $11 and a bit of. Oh, you said low last time. You shook it that way last time. 50 bid, 50,000 right hand side for sale, going to sell. $50,000 bid, shaking a miss for a little two round the corner. At $50,000, make no mistake, going to sell right hand side goes. Bidding for 50. Ben. 50,000 right hand side, no doubt we'll see him back in the race next year. 69 from Hopetown again. Filly by Skilled out of the Hidden Dragon mare. Just a first foal represented here. From the family of Stylish Do down the page. And the filly by Skilled. Start away there. How much for lot number 69? Is it 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5? 5, thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 and a bid of $5,000 and a bid of $5,000 and a bid of 5. 5,000 bid. 7, 5 there. 7,000, 5. 7,000, 10 there. 10,000. $10,000 and a bid of $10,000 and a bid of $10,000 and a bid of 10. 10 bid. 10,000. 10,000. Sorry, I didn't actually realise it wasn't in the ring yet. I just rattled away. I just got rolling, you know. I just got excited. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Now it's here. We could all bid up and buy. 10,000. $10,000. Nearly sold it without it being here. 10,000. $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to... The bosses at home online will be up me. I bid 10,000. 10,000. 12. 12, is it? 12,000, $12,000 bid, $12,000 an hour, bid of 12,000. Amazing what happens when they make the ring. Everyone bids up now. $12,000, $12,000 bid, $12,000 an hour, bid of $12,000 an hour, $12,000 an hour, $12,000 bid. Left hand side, take a single $1,000 rise on now. $12,000 bid, $12,000 an hour, bid of for sale. Going to sell on the market. They seek to sell the good filly out, and a bid $12,000 only. At $12,000, had a time goes bidding for 12. Well bought up the back there, 12,000. Willow Racing. Here's lot 70, and it's in the ring this time from Lucas Bloodstock. Here's a Cebu Colt, the fast son of Snitzel out of a fast net rock mare, just a first foal represented here. Out of a Zabeel mare, Cottle House down the page, Damewin commands, isn't it? A really rich black type family down the page. Start away there for lot number 70 by Cebu. They're getting up and running. They're sharp looking individuals just like this bloke. How much there? Is that 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5? 5 to go, quick and low. 5,000, is it 5 all right? $5,000 bid, $5,000. And a bid $5,000 an hour, a bid $5,000 an hour, 5. Take a single $1,000 rise on here. $5,000. $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour. It's in the ring this time, 2-6. $6,000. $6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour, a bid of $6,000 an hour, a bid of $6,000 an hour, 6. $6,000 bid. $6,000. $6,000 an hour, a bid of 7. $7,000 right hand side. $7,000 bid. You're out online. $7,000 here. $7,000 in Rockhampton. $7,000. $7,000 an hour, a bit of $7,000 an hour, a bit of $7,000 an hour. Come back. Want a single $1,000 rise more. 8. 8,000 got you, sir. $8,000. $8,000 an hour, a bit of $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, 8. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour for sale. Going to sell. $8,000. Take a single $1,000 rise on still. Thought he'd make a lot more. Good sharp Cebu Colt. And a bit $8,000. 8,000 bid. Going to meet the market and sell. At $8,000 goes. Bidding for the shaker, one more goes. Bidding for 8. Congratulations, sir, in the back row. Yes, right in front of you, Nicky, it was, yeah. Not sure what you were doing. Here's lot 71. Altius Colt here, the son of Redute's Choice out of an excellent art mare. She was good enough to win 2 at 2 was Emirates Art. Black Type family down the page from the family of Firesteed. Power Takeoff, and more importantly, the colt by Altius. The son of Redute's Choice looks a sharp individual too. 3rd of December foal, please note. Plenty of improvement to come there. He's going to go forward now. He's going to get broken in and go forward. How much for the colt by Altius? Said 5 or 10,000 to go there. 10,000 to start. 10, 10 or 5. 5, 5. Who's got 3? 3. $3,000. It should be everywhere. There's 3,000 to go. Thank you. I'll bid $3,000. And I'll bid $3,000 bid. And I'll bid $3,000. A bit of $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. 3,000 bid. $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to $3,000. I'll take $500 rises on here. $3,000. $3,000 an hour to bid of $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. $3,000 bid. I'll take a $500 rise on still. $3,000. $3,000 $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. $3,000 an hour, $3,000 there. I bid $3,000. You know the colt's mother won in England twice. And I bid $3,000. I bid $3,000 international pedigree down the page. And I bid $3,000. I bid $3,000 bid. And no money at all here. Take a $500 rise on still. That $3,000 had his time. Goes bidding for 3. No, unfortunately we can't do that. We'll have to deal privately on him. Here's 72 from Lucas Bloodstock. Husson filly here. Out of a Holy Roman Emperor mare who's good enough to win 2. Neat, sharp running style of filly too, I thought. A little bit of Holy Roman Emperor about her. How much there? Just a 20th of October foal. Bit of development to go there. Lovely moving filly, neat running type. How much there for the Husson filly? Is it 20 or 30,000? 20. 20, 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5? 5 to go, quick and low. $5,000 anywhere. What about 3,000 is there? Cutest first payment made. Is it 3,000 to go? 3, thank you. And it'll be 3,004. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour to $4,000 an hour to 5. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour to $6,000 an hour to bid of 6. $7,000 an hour to bid of 7. 8. 8,000 bid. 10. 10,000. $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to 12. 12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour to bid of $12,000 an hour to bid of 4 sale. Gonna sell. $12,000. I'll take a single $1,000 rise on if it helps. 12, 4, 13. Said I would. A 14, all right. 16, James. I've got 14 online. 15 there. 15 here. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour to bid of $15,000 an hour to bid of $15,000 an hour here in Rockhampton. So I'll take a single on at home. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour to bid of $15,000 an hour to bid of $15,000 an hour to 15. At $15,000 for sale. Gonna sell a good filly out. At $15,000 goes bidding for 15. Congratulations. Paul Butterworth, 15,000. Here's lot 73, another of these impressive heroic valors. Half relation to Rocket to Glory, of course, who won 14 races. He won 5 and 2. Did the tough galloper Rocket to Glory. Look at the wins down the page there. A winner of 14. You rarely see a heroic valor. Now had the 7 individual winners. Start away there on lot number 73 from Raheen Stud. You know the product they produce. Is there 30,000 to go there? 30, 30, 25. Looks in the shape of the good ones that are up and running now. Is there 20,000 to go? 20, 20, 15. How much? 10, all right. That'll be $10,000 bid. That'll be $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10. 12 there. 12,000 bid. 12, 14 there. 14 bid. $14,000 an hour to bid of $14,000 an hour to $16,000 an hour to 16 bid. 16,000. $16,000 an hour to bid of $16,000 an hour to 18 there. 18 bid. $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to $18,000. Think of the residual value you're buying into here. 18 bid. $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to $18,000 an hour to 20. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour. Just take 2s on round the corner. $20,000 bid. Half to Rocket to Glory, a winner of 14. And by Heroic Valor, who's won 7. And I bid $20,000 only. Just taking $2,000 rises on here. $20,000. $20,000 bid. At $20,000 at a time goes. Bidding. Shade to miss for 2 more goes. Bidding We'll put a buy for the time being. We'll put a buy and try you on the next lot, number 74, the Celt by Dissident. Here's a Celt with a pedigree down the page from the family of Curo. Southern lad, haven't they been consistent performers over a long period of time? And the Colt here by Dissident out of a Starcraft mare. Bob's and Cutest run for all the bonuses there. How much? Flashy style of Colt too. Is he big, strong? Looks like he'll get up and run. Is there 15 or 20,000 to go there? Just a November. Fine, well grown, isn't he? Is there 10,000 to go? 10. 5, is it? 5, thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000. Everybody should be playing here. If you're waiting for me to say go on one, here's one. 7, 5. 6,000 rather. 6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour to bid of $6,000 an hour to $6,000 an hour to 8. 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid of 10. 10,000. $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to bid of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to for sale. Going to sell. $10,000 bid. Left hand side. Take 2 more around the corner if it helps. $10,000. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour to look on here for sale. Going to sell. Might be one getting under your guard here. And a bit 10,000 only left hand side. That $10,000 goes bidding for 10. 10,000. Congratulations. Yes, that's you. Congratulations. You bought a racehorse. Here's lot 75 by Kobayashi out of a Schwassi Mare Eternal Choice. Just her first fold here. Out of a 3/4 sister to Divine Prophet and Praseer. Now both stallions it started doing a good job. From Palm Valley Thoroughbreds. Start away there on lot number 75, the Kobayashi filly. Is it 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20. 20, 20, 15, 10. Who's got 5 to start? 5,000 anywhere. 5. Who wants to be the starter man here? 5, thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, 7,500 there. 7,500. $7,500 an hour, a bit of $7,500 an hour, a bit of $7,500 an hour, 7,500. 7,500 bid. $7,500 an hour to 10, all right. 10,000 there. $10,000. $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour. I'll take a little $2,000 rise round the corner. $10,000 bid. Is that a bid or you're waving? Waving. 10,000 here. Dangerous at an auction. $10,000. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10,000. A well-related filly here by Kobayashi. And a bid 10,000 only. At $10,000 at a time goes. Left-hand side goes. Bidding for 10. No, unfortunately you can't do that. We'll put her by for the time being. Here's lot 76, another of these Sebring Sun Colts. Aren't they a hot commodity after winning the big 2-year-old race yesterday? Did the son of Sebring. Really doing a good job at stud now. Proves he can get him up at 2 and get him up he can with a good winner yesterday out of a half-sister to Griffin. And the half-relation Air Blue now a winner. Start away there. We need a vendor to the back of the box if we can. Start away there for lot number 76, the Sebring Sun. They're a hot commodity, aren't they? How much? Is it 15 or 20,000 to go? 15, 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5? 5,000. 5,000 to start. Who's got 3? 3, thank you. And a bid $3,000 bid. $3,000. 4. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour, a bit of $4,000 an hour, a bit of $4,000 an hour to 4. 5 online. 5,000 bid. 5,000 to 6. 6,000 Ben. $6,000 an hour to 6,000 an hour, $6,000 an hour with Ben here in Rockhampton. 6,000 only, taking single $1,000 rises on here. 6,000 bid. What about online? Come back online. A bid $6,000 bid. 7. Oh, that's 6, all right. $6,000. $6,000 bid. $6,000 bid of 6,500. 6,500. 6,005. 6,005. 7. 7,000 Ben. $7,000 bid. $7,000 an hour bid of $7,000 an hour. I'll take a little 500 again if it helps. 7,000. $7,000 an hour bid of $7,000 an hour. A bit of $7,000 an hour. A forced sale going to sell. Has been since the moment he walked in. And a bid 7,000 only. $7,000 bid looks one for the race next year, just like the 2-year-old this year. And a bid 7,000 only. At $7,000 going to sell right-hand side. Shane a miss for 500 more. At $7,000, I sell. Goes bidding for 7. Congratulations, 7,000. Goes to the right-hand side. We roll through to lot number 77. Lot number 77 this time by Spieth. Had the 2 winners on the track, including the Tasmanian Magic Millions winner in Jaguar Stone. Out of a 4-time winning Shamad Almere and Expel from Raheen Stud. Here he is. See how I waited that time till he got in the ring? I think it's advantageous. Here's lot 77, the Spieth Cult. Out of the Shamad Almere, as I said, she won 4. Start away there from Raheen Stud. Haven't they brought a lovely draft up here to Rockhampton, as they always do. Not for him there today. Is there 20,000 to go? 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, start 5, thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 now, but a bit of $5,000 now, but a bit of $5,000 now. You know the 2-year-olds are getting up and running by Spieth. $5,000 bid. You know at the first set of 2-year-olds, he had the 2 winners. And a bid $5,000 only. $5,000 bid. $5,000 now, but a bid of $5,000 now, but a bid of $5,000 now, but a 6 there. 6 bid. $6,000 now, but a bid of $6,000 now, but a bid of $6,000 now, but 8. $8,000 bid. $8,000 now, but a bid $8,000 now, but a left-hand side. $8,000 now, but 8. $8,000 bid. $8,000 now, but a 8. $8,000 now, but $8,000 $8,000 8. Left-hand side out of a fast Shamad Almere who won 4. And a bid 8,000 only out of a half sister to Black Ball. And a bid 8,000 only. 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid over to 10. 10,000. 9 all right. 9,000. 9,000 bid. $9,000 bid. $9,000 bid. $9,000 $9,000 9 with Nicky Wong in front. 9,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 500. I'll take a 500. For sale though, going to sell. $9,000. $9,000 bid. $9,000 bid. Abbott bid. $9,000 bid. Abbott. $9,000 bid. Abbott. 9. $9,000 bid. 12 online. 12,000. 12,000 online. We can go up any way you like. 12,000. $12,000 bid. $12,000 bid. Abbott bid. $12,000 bid. Abbott online. What do they say now, Nicky? $12,000 bid. $12,000 bid. Abbott bid. $12,000 bid. Abbott. 12. At $12,000 goes online goes. Bidding, I'll take a single $1,000 rise if it helps. At $12,000 goes bidding for 12. Online the buy there, 12,000. '78 comes forward now, Epaulet Colt. Epaulet Colt here. Blue Diamond winner, of course, in Dormier by Epaulet. 4 foals to race, all winners. Cutest and Bobs. Epaulet Colt here. How much there? What's for him there today? Lot number 78. Think about Dormier, who won the Blue Diamond. He's starting to have a resurgence, hasn't he? How much there? Is that 20 or 30? 20 or 30,000 to go. A winner out of the mare the other day by 7 lengths, no less. Is it 20,000 to go? 20, 15, 10. 10, 10. Who's got 5? You know they get up and run. She's now half to 5 winners. Is it 10 or 5? 3. Who's got 3? 3,000 to start quick and low. 3, thank you. And a bid $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000 now, but a bid of $3,000 now, but a 4. 4,000 bid. $4,000 now, but a bid of 5 online. 5,000, 6. 6,000 there. $6,000 now, but a bid of $6,000 now, but a bid of $6,000 now. You know the family get up and run. And a bid 6,000 only here at Rockhampton on the right-hand side. $6,000 bid. $6,000 now, but a bid of $6,000 now. What do you think online? Want one more? $6,000 with Ben Cullum right-hand side. For sale. Going to sell low. Going to sell the good cold out. 7, 8. 7 was here. 7,000 here. 8's there. 8,000. $8,000. $8,000 bid. You look so confused when you turn to me. $8,000. $8,000 bid. At $8,000 goes right-hand side. Shane, I miss. I'll take another little single if it helps. $8,000. What about a 500? What about a little cheeky 500? At $8,000 had his time. Going to sell right-hand side goes. Bidding for 8. Ben, we got there eventually. Right up in the back corner under the archway. Here's lot number 79 from Lucas Bloodstock, Top Echelon Colt. Our boy Malachi, wasn't he, performer up around these parts? Bit of a three-time winning mare herself, big, strong, deep girth on the colt here. And as I said, by Top Echelon. How much there? Thought he was entitled to make his 30,000. Is there 30,000 to go? 30, 25, 20, 20, 15, 10, 10. 5 was it? 5, thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour, but a bit of $5,000 an hour, but a bit of $5,000 an hour, but a 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a $10,000 an hour, but a $15,000 an hour, but a 15 bid. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a bit of $15,000 an hour, but a 15 bid. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour, but a bit of 15. 20. 20,000 right hand side. $20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, but a bit of $20,000 an hour, but a 20. James, you're out. 2. 22 for sale. 4, 6, 26, 8, 28. 28, sir, if it helps you. We've got a young lady here who's folded it down and brought it right through. 28. 28, just have a look, just have a look. Have a look. 28, you sure you don't want to have one more? 28. 30, thought you might have. Ben, tell them the story, the same story. 30,000. 30,000, 2.5. 32.5 here. 32.5. Oh, you're starting to fog up. 32.5. 32.5. At 32,500. Well, thanks for the hand. Goes bidding for 32.5. Ben, right answer. Ron Beek, the buyer. Thanks, Ron. You've made a young girl very, very happy over here behind the box. Oh. Lot 80 not with us. Lot 81 not with us, but David Chester is.
No. Thank you, James. 81. 80, 81 out. No mistakes, ladies and gentlemen. This is lot 82. 82, cutest filly by Sky Limit by Flying Spur. We've talked about it before. Out of a Danehill Dancer mare. Beautifully bred out of a Zephyr Zip mare. Out of a Zephyr Zip mare, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of Zephyr Zip about that filly. Who's got what to start her? Granddaughter of the great Flying Spur, cutest filly, Palm Valley filly. Started up eligible for the Capricornia Stakes, $125,000 two-year-old race next year. Who's got what? 10,000. 10 to start her. 10. Thank you, 5 on bid. 5,000 bid out 5 at 5,000 bid out 5 at 5. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000 bid out 5 at 5,000 bid out 5 at 5. 5,000. You're just growing the money, buyers. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5,000. Take 500 if you like. 5,000. 5,000 bid out 5 at 500. 5,000. 5,000 there at 500. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. Only taking 500, sir. 6,000. 5. 6,5. 6,005, 6,005, 6,005, 6,005 and 6,5, 7,000, 7,000 Ben, 7,000, but that's 7 at 7,000, 7,000 now, 8,000, 8,000 now, 8,000, $8,000. Anyone else? At 8,000, can I finish? Wanna take 500? Done. No. More required there, buyers. Here's a filly from Gun Alley Farm. Gee, they do a good job with their yearlings. Have a look at this filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's a much talked about filly. This Scissor Kick filly, course Scissor Kick, stands at Arrowfield Stud down there in the Hunter Valley, out of a more than ready mare. She's a half sister to Spirit Beast. Spirit Beast trained by the Freedmans down there in Melbourne. Down there in Melbourne, won the other day, won over 1,600 metres, ran third at Warrnambool at its first start. Only had 2 starts for a win and a placing. The half brother, or in the full brother in Spirit Beast. Righto, buyer, Scissor Kick filly, cracking filly. Who's got what for her? 40 or 50,000? 40. 40, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 and 10,000. 12,500. 12,500. 12,015. 15 there. 15,000. Lovely big strong filly. 15 by scissor kick. 17,500. 20 there. 20,000 in that 20. I'll take one. 20,000. I'll take one. 1. 21. 21 now. 21 a bit now. 21. 21. 21 now. 21 a bit now. 21. 21. 21 now. 21 a bit now. 21 at 21,000. Quick. Anyone else at 21,000? Nice filly at the money at 21,000. 2. 22. 22. Now here's your man over here, Georgia. 22. 4. 24, 24 now, 24, 24, 24 at 24,000. Down she goes. 6, 26, 26, 26 now, 26,000, 26 there, 26. What do you say, sir? 26, 28. 28 with Georgia, 28, 28 now, 28,000 at 28, at 28,000, had a time, at 28,000, well, thank you for your help, at 28,000, finished, done. No, we're just too far away there, boys. There's 40,000 on, anyone interested? Here's a quality colt from KBL. As I mentioned earlier, no one does a better job. Have a look here, buyers. Have a look at this better than ready colt out of an Almahar mare who's a winner, a half-sister to Look to the Stars, grandmother, a stakes-winning mare, won 3 as a 2-year-old, won 4 as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, 3 in succession. Did the grandmother, very good 2-year-old family, black-type family, and by better than ready. Very much like the stallion here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for him? He's a cracking colt. Start him up. 30 or 40,000. 30, he's a better than ready. Leading 2-year-old sire in Australia by winners. 20, 15, 10. Well, how low have I got to start a better than ready buyers? 10 surely. 10 should be everywhere. 10, 5. 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 a bit now, 5, appreciate the start, 5,000, here's a gift, 5,000 a bit now, 5 at 5,000 a bit now, 5 at 5, 5,000 better than ready, 6,000, 6,000 now, 8,000, 8,000 now, 8,000 a little bit over, but 8,000, 8,000, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000, 12, 12,000, 12,000 a bit now, 12 at 12,000 a bit now, 12, 12,000 not you, 14, 14 Nicky Wong, 14 Nicky Wong, 14,000 now, 14 a bit now, 14, 14 now, 14,000 now, 14 a bit now, 14, 14,000. It's a better than ready colt, sir. Cutest colt. 14, sir, I'll take one if you like. 14,000. Take one, because he's 15. 15, for sale. 15. 15, he's on the market, Nicky. 15, 16, 17, 17 Ben. 17 with Ben. Ben, it's Ben. 17, Nicky, not you. 17,000, you both bid together. So 18, 18 now. 18,000, 18 a bit. The more you look at him, the more you like him, boys. 18, 18,000, 18,000, Ben, not you. 18,000, 18,000. He's as cheap as old Boots, boys, at that money, but he's on the market. At 18,000 with Nicky Wong. Anyone else at 18,000? Finished. 20. Well done, Ben. 20,000. 1. 20 Ben. That's where we should have started him. 20 with Ben. Nicky, I'll take one. What's he say, Nicky? 20,000. 1. 21. 21. 21. 21,000. 21,000. 20. Both on the phone. 2. 22. It's good for my Telstra shares. Keep talking, boys. 22. 22. 22 now. 22. Nicky, not you. 22. Well, thanks for your help at 22,000. Done. Well done, Ben. You won the battle. Alwyn. Bing. Bailey. Thank you. From Townsville. Thank you, Alwyn. Well bought, mate. Here's another filly. Gee, there's some cracking yearlings in today's sale, buyers. By the New Haven Park Stallion in Super 1. Grandview filly. Got the Grandview polish on her, ladies and gentlemen. Super 1. Stands at 16,000 down there at New Haven Park Stud. He's getting winners every day of the week. Here's Super 1, ladies and gentlemen. And here's a filly out of a very good race mare. She's been broken in. She has been broken in, ladies and gentlemen, this filly. She's a half to Art the Concord, who won 3 in succession. Art the Concord trained in Roma. There we are, buyers. This is a lovely, lovely filly. Come on, up your sights a bit here. 30 or 40,000. 30. You tell me, boys. 10, all right. 10,000, a bit at 10 or 10,000, a bit at 10 or 10,000. 10,000, the Super One, the Grand New Filly. 10,000, 10,000 now. She's a ready-made 2-year-old. She's a ready-made racehorse. 12,500, 12,005, 12,005 to 12,500. 15, 15 there. 15,000, 15 a bit there. 15, Super One. 15, 15,000, 15,000 now. 17,500, 17,005, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500, 17,500 with Nicky Wong. 17,500 with Nicky. 720 there. 20,000, take one if you like. 20,000, take one. 20,000, 20,000, one. 21, 21 now. 21,000, 21 a minute, 21. 2, 22, 22, 22, 22 to my friend. 22 to Nicky Wong. 24, 24, 25, 5, 25, 6. 26, 26 Nicky, 26 now, 26 about 26, 26 there, 8, 28, 28 now, at 28, 30,000, 30,000 now. What do you say, Michael? 30,000, 30,000, jeepers. 2, 32, 30, you got it, 32, 32, 32, 30, 35. Thank you, James, 35. Thanks for coming. 35 on the market. 35. 35 now. 35. 6. 36 to my friend. 36 to my friend. 7. 37. He's not my friend anymore. 37. 37. 37 with James Dawson. 37. 8. 38 Nicky. 38 Nicky. 38 my friend. 9. 39. 39. Help the old bookkeeper out and round it up, can I? 39, she's here for sale. 40,000. 40,000, Nicky Wong. 40,000. 41. 41. As the sun sinks in the west. 41. Double commission here, Michael. 41. 41. 41. 41,000 with James Dawson. 41. Well, thanks for your help, John. At 41,000. Going to be sold. Done. James Dawson. Well bought, James. I've lost a friend, James. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 86, granddaughter of the great Stitzel, Stuart Park filly, by Babinja, ladies and gentlemen, by Stitzel. By a son of Stitzel, let me tell you, this is the first of the Babinjas, ladies and gentlemen. He only started 3 times. He won his first 2 starts at Newcastle, trained by Chris Lees. He was a very fast son of Stitzel. They thought he was a black type horse. Babinja, ladies and gentlemen, by Stitzel. And here's one out of this filly. Starter up, Babinja filly, granddaughter of the great Stitzel. 10,000. 10. Come on, we're not asking a lot to start them, buyers. 10. 10. 4, thank you. 4,000 a bit now, 4 now, 4,000 a bit now, 4 now, 4,000. 4,000 now. Cutest filly, 4,000. 4,000 a bit now, 4 now, 4,000 for Bella Spree mare. 5,000 Ben. 5,000 a bit now, 5 5,000 a bit now, 5. 5,000. 5,000 been selling all the time on the market. 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 all a bit over that, selling all the time. 8,000. 8,000 now. 8,000 Ben. 8,000 all a bit over 8,000. Granddaughter of Stitzel. 10,000. She's a fine-looking filly. Ben, I'll take one if he likes. 10,000. Ben, tell him she's for sale. 10,000. 10,000. Thought she'd make more. Going to be sold at 10,000 with Ben Cullum at 10,000. Done. 10. Well done, Ben. This should be 87. You can tell me in a minute. I'll forget. Here's a colt with a pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Raheen colt. Raheen colt, cutest colt. Have a look at the backside on him, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the driving power there. Look at the great shoulder on him. This heroic valor colt. There we are, one of the leading 2-year-old sires in the country, ladies and gentlemen, by Fastnet Rock. There we are, a quality colt out of a Schwarzschild mare who won as a 2-year-old. Best foal the mare's had, talking to Raheen yesterday. Great black type family, righto for him. Start him up, cutest colt. Gee, that's a cracking colt, buyers. There's a colt that could easily make your Capricornia $125,000 2-year-old race next year. For him, 20,000. 20, Should be asking more. 20. 10, thank you. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. He's a cracker. 11,000, 11,000 now. He's 12, 12,000. He's a cracker. 13, 13 there. 13,000 there, 14, 14 now. 14, 16, 16 now. 18, 18 Ben. 20, thank you. 20 Ben. 20,000 in there, 20 in there, 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000. Take your one, sir. 20,000. He's on the market, you know. He's here for sale. Raheen, bring them here to sell. 20,000. Look at the great skin on him. 20,000. 20,000 at 20 at 20,000. 20,000 now. Cutest colt. Raheen colt. 20,000. At 20,000. Going to be sold. Take one if you like. Anyone else at 20,000? Ah. Well done, Ben. 20,000. Ask and ye shall receive. Tom Button. Well bought, Tom. Okay, buyers, by Sebring Sun. Semi-Ballerina won the $125,000 Classic yesterday. Sebring Sun by Sebring, ladies and gentlemen, out of a winning Ad Valorem mare. Only the second foal of the dam, out of a Balmerina mare, out of a Zabazan mare, out of a Relic mare. All black type in the family, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what for her? Filly like that. Sebring Sun filly. Who's got what? 20,000. 20. 15, 10. 10, the same colour as the sire, Sebring Sun. 10, will you tell me? 10, 9, 8, 5. 5 the starter, surely. 5 should be everywhere. 5, 3, 3, 3, 3,000. 3,000. Thanks for coming, sir. 3,000. 3,000 now. 3,000 minute 3. Where's that whistle? 3,000. Heard a whistle. 3,000 minute 3 minute 3,000 minute 3 at 3. 3,000. 3,000. 4. 4,000. 4,000 online. 4. 5. 5,000 now. 5,000 minute 5 minute 5,000. Ben. 5 online. You're out. 5,000 minute 5 at 5. 5,000 online. You're out. On the market for sale. 5,000 on the market. 5,000. 5,000 minute 5 at $5,000. Quick. Going to be sold at 5,000 with Ben Cullum at 5,000. Done. Well bought, sir. Lot 89. Gee, they've sold well, haven't they? The better than readies. Here from Sana Racing, ladies and breeding, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this colt, another better than ready. Been prepared at Lyndhurst, been at Lyndhurst for the last 2 months for its preparation. Have a look. He's a 22nd of November foal, buyers. And he's a half-sister, out of a half-sister to one of the best horse we've ever sold here at the Rockhampton sale in Riverland, who won the Stradbroke. Oh, gee, won't he be a love? You give him another couple of months, buyers. There we are. What a lovely colt he's going to make. Love, great colour. Very much the better than ready type. Same colour as better than ready and all the good ones by the sire. Who's got what to start him? Colt like that. 40 or 50,000. 40, 30, 20, 10, all right. 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000 in there, 10 and 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000, 12,500. 12,005. 12,005 to 12,15. 15 now. 17,500. 17,500 to 17,500. So 20,000. 20,000 now. 20,000 Ben. 20,000 in that 20. Is that better than ready, buyers? 20,000. 20,000 in that 20, in that 20,000. Sir, I'll take one if you like. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000. 20,000. He's on the market. 20,000. 20,000. He looks great buying to me. 20,000, the way they've been selling, the way they're racing. 1, is it? 2, 22, 22, 22 now, 22, selling 3, 23, 23 now, selling all the time. 4, 24, 24 now, 24,000 at 24. He's a real better than ready. 24, 24 like the sire at 24,000 on the market. 5, 25, 6, 26, 26, 26. 26, can't wait all day, Ben, at 26,000. Going to be sold at 26,000, 8, 28, 30, 30,000, 30,000. That's what we asked to start him, Ben. 30,000. Ben, I'll take one if he likes at 30,000. What do you say? Finished. Done. 30. John Whittington, he knows the better than readies. Well done, John. On account of the Morgan family from Condamine, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Dracays. We have the Dracays colt. Gee, they sold well at the sale at the Gold Coast in March, ladies and gentlemen. The first of the Dracays, ladies and gentlemen, by Schnitzel, out of a Marble Halls, family of Marble Halls. Okay, there we are, grandson of the great Schnitzel. As I said, sold very well down there at the sale at the Gold Coast in March. Okay, who's got what for him? Cutest Colt by a son of Schnitzel. Start him up. 20,000, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 5, thank you. 5,000 a bit at 5 at 5,000 a bit at 5 at 5. 5,000, 5,000 now. 6,000 bid. 6,000, 6,000 bid. 6,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 now. 8,000 all a bit 8 at 8,000. 8,000 on the market for sale. 8,000 selling all the time. 8,000 a bit 8 at 8,000. Watch him, boys. 8,000 is going to be sold. 8,000, 8,000 now. 8,000 all a bit 8 at 8,000. Gee, looks good buying to me. At 8,000, cutest Colt. 8,000, 8,000 now. At 8,000, that'll be the cheapest one sold, buyers. 8,000, 8,000, but he's had his time. Anyone else? Finished. Done. Ben Cullum, 8,000. Well done, Ben. Clint Taylor. Thanks, Clint. Where are you, James? Over to James Heffington.
Thank you, David. Rolling through the catalogue. We're getting through the offering now, so bid up and buy over the next hour or so, and we'll have you out of here in plenty of time. Lot number 91, the first of my run to come forward by Whittington. From Grandview as agent there, Whittington Colt out of the Schwarzschild mare, just the first foal represented here. Winning mare herself was Jaffiat and out of by Whittington. Think about Stampy, isn't she doing a good job throughout the Queensland Carnivals? How much there for lot number 91 from Grandview? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5 to go, quick and low? $5,000 to start, 5,000 anywhere. What about 3? Who's got 3? 3,000 to start. Everyone needs a start. Every story has a tail. 3,000 to go. 3 is it? Thank you. That'll be 3 online. $3,000 bid online. $3,000 bid. $3,000 bid out bid. $3,000 bid out bid. 3, 4. $4,000 bid. $4,000 bid out bid. $4,000 bid out bid. $4,000 bid out bid. 4 sales since the moment he walked in the ring. And a bid 4,000 only. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour, a bit of $4,000 an hour, a bit of $4,000 an hour, no money at all here on a Whittington Colt. Just taking $1,000 rises on still 5. 4.5, all right. 4, 5, 45, 4,500, $4,500 an hour, a bit of $4,500 an hour, to 4, 5, 4, 5, $4,500 an hour, a bit of $4,500 an hour, to 4, 5. 4 sale, going to sell direct to me, 5 online. 5,000 online. Take a little 500 again, sir. $5,000 online. $5,000 bid. $5,000. At $5,000 at his time goes bidding for 5. Online, congratulations, $5,000. $92, another of these impressive Sebring sons. We've spoken about how impressive Sammy Ballerina was yesterday, winning the 2-year-old. They're up and going early. This the half to 2 winners. She's 2 for 2 so far, the mare, a winner of 7 and a winner of 2. So you know they do it on the track in just a November foal. Plenty of development to come there, and more importantly by Sebring done. Up and running early, aren't they? How much? So 20 or 30,000 to go. 20, 20, 20, 15. 15, who's got 12 or 10? 10 to go. 10, 5. We want to sell it to you. 5 for the Sebring Sun filly. A bid 3, thank you, Ben. A bid $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000. And a bid $3,000 an hour, a bid of $3,000 an hour, $3,000 an hour, 3. $3,000 bid, and I'll take a single $1,000 rise on for the start. $3,000 bid because she's for sale. $3,000. $3,000 an hour, a bid of $3,000 an hour, $3,000 an hour, 3. $3,000 bid. Who's got $1,000 more on here? $3,000. At $3,000 at a time, going to sell to Ben's one big bold bid. $3,000. I'll even take a $500 rise to go forward. At $3,000 at a time goes bidding for the big one bowl bid goes 3-5 online. 4. 4,000. What do you think online? Want a little one again? Take a little 500. You can't just have one like that. $4,000. $4,000 bid. At $4,000 I sell here to Rockhampton goes bidding for 4. Ben, $4,000. Out on the right-hand side, 4,000. Here's one. Here's a Heroic Valor filly. Full Relation, Heroic Instinct ran fourth yesterday in the 2-year-old race. Now had the 7 individual winners with another winner last night in Toowoomba. 7 individual winners. Think about how many runners he had in the Magic Millions 2-year-old race. They're up and going early from a Relation of Air Defence. Good moving filly too. Cutest. First payment made. Start away there. Thought she was one of the fillies of the sale. Start away. Thought she was entitled to make 40 or 50,000. Is there 40,000 to go? 40, 30. 30. Who's got 20? 20. 10 is it? Thank you. And a bid $10,000 bid for one of the fillies of the sale. And a bid $10,000 bid. And a bid $10,000 an hour bid a $10,000 an hour bid a $10,000 an hour bid a 15. All right. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour bid a $15,000 an hour bid a $15,000 an hour $20,000 an hour 20. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour 5. 25. $25,000. $25,000 an hour bid a $25,000 an hour $25,000 an hour 25. 30 there. All right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour bid a $30,000 an hour $30,000 an hour $30,000 an hour 30. 30 bid. 5, 35, 35 there, $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to 35, 35 bid, $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to 35, 40, 40, for sale, we're going to sell, 40,000, one of the fillies of the sale, 40,000, sir, I'll take a little $2,000 rise around the corner, $40,000 bid, $40,000 an hour to bid at $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to 2, 42, 42, 42. 42. I thought that was a bid. 42. You sure? At $42,000 right hand side, it's a bad shake. You sure? This might be the one to get 4. New blood. 44. 44. 44, sir. You've been on it the whole way. 44. 44, 6. 7. 8. 50. 49, is it? 49, all right. Doors wide open now, sir. 49,000. 49, 50. 50. Now you got to go around the corner. 50,000. Now you got to go around the corner, sir. 50,000. $50,000 bid still for sale. Still going to sell. $50,000 at $50,000. Had a time. Going to sell. Goes. Bidding for 50. Well bought, sir. Congratulations. 50,000. 94 not with us, 95 is. Once again from the good stable of Raheen Stud, another of these Heroic Valor fillies. They just keep coming out. They look the same. They look like they'll get up and run. This time out of the Angelia mare, good enough to win herself a half relation to 5 winners down the page. Media Maid, who's won 6. Multi-Blue Tosca won 5. You know the mare can get up and get a runner for you. Nice starter, filly 2 again. How much? 30,000. Thought there wasn't much between her and the last. Is there 30,000 to go? 30, 25. 25, 20. How much? 10, all right. $10,000 bid. Then a bid $10,000 an hour, a bid of $10,000 an hour, a bid of $10,000 an hour to 10. 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour, a bid of $15,000 an hour, a bid of 20, all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour to left-hand side, direct to me, a bid of $20,000. 20,000 bid. 20,000. I'll take a little 2. I'll take a little 2. Can't be fairer. 20,000. $20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour, 2. 22. See what happens when you falter. 4. 24, 6. 26. Basil, what are we to do? 26, we're going to sell. Your grand vendor. 26, 26, 26,000, 26,000. I've talked him into it. 26, I'll take a single $1,000 rise on now. 26 bid at $26,000. Had a time, going to sell to Ben's right arm. Goes bidding for 26. Archer Park, congratulations. Archer Park, the buyer there. $96 from Telemon. Another of these sidestep fillies who we've talked about throughout the course of the afternoon. They can get up and run, can't they? He's got some progressive performers right throughout Australia, of course, with Larkham down in South Australia, now won over 300,000. This is a half relation to Elegant Ellen, who's won 4 lovely moving style of filly. This 2 out of a Canny Lad mare. Bit of Canny Lad about her. How much? That's the question. Is there 20,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 5, all right. And a bid $5,000. Everybody should be playing here. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. A little bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. 7.5 online. 7,005. $7,500 an hour. A bit of $7,500 an hour. 7.5 online there. 7,005. 10 better. 10,000 bid. 12.5 there. 12,005. $12,500 an hour. A bit of $12,500 an hour. 12.5. 12,005. $12,500 an hour. 12,500 an hour. 12,500 an hour. 12.5 for sale, sir. Going to sell. 12,005. Thought she'd make a little bit more, but I bid 12,005. They're going to sell. 12,005, 15. 15. Ben. 15, Ben. 15,000. 15 bid. Bad sell when they hang up. 15,000. Can't even offer him one. At $15,000 goes right hand side goes. Bidding for the sake of one more for everybody else here in Rockhampton. At $15,000 she goes. Bidding for 15. Benny. Tony Fenlon. Thank you, Tony. Here's another of these heroic valor fillies. Seems a run of them here, doesn't it? Another lovely moving filly. Look at her stride around the ring, big loose action, good bit of length about her. Out of a winning publishing mare, she a half-sister, a rocket to glory, as we spoke about earlier, a progressive winner herself, a heroic valor filly here. Look at her, going to grow into money for you. End of October, foal, plenty of development to come there. Look at her move around the ring. Start away there. Is there 20,000 to go on her? 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10 to go? 10, 5, all right. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. A bid of $5,000 an hour. A bid of $5,000 an hour. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour. A bid of $5,000 an hour. We should all be playing here. 7-5. All right. 7,005. $7,500 an hour. A bid of $7,500 an hour. A bid of $7,500 an hour. A bid of 7.5. 7.5 bid. $7,500 an hour. A bid of $7,500 an hour. A bid of 7.5. 10. Thank you. 10,000. $10,000. $10,000 an hour. A bid of $10,000 an hour. $10,000 an hour. 10. 10. 12.5. All right. 12,005, 12,500 an hour, a bit of 12,500 an hour, 12,5, 12,015 there, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, a for sale, going to sell, on the market, going to sell, 15 bid, you know they bring him here to sell him, Raheen, 15,000, I'll take a single $1,000 rise on now, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bit of $15,000 an hour, a bit of 15, at $15,000 had a time, going to sell to Ben, goes, bidding, for 15. Congratulations. 15,000 out the front. $98 from Riverside Thoroughbreds. Dishamek filly out of an Nadine mare. Lady Elite. Cutest. First payment made by Dishamek, the good son of Incosta de Lago. They're up and running, aren't they, already? Start away there. What a 2-year-old he was himself, was Dishamek, the son of Incosta de Lago. August foal, well matured too. Look at that filly in the ring. How much there? Is that 15,000 to go there? 15, 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5 to go? 5,000 to start. 5, I'll start at 3. And a bid $3,000. And a bid $3,000 bid, and I'll take $500 rises on here. $3,000. $3,000 bid. $3,000 an hour to bid. $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. Taking $500 rise on still. $3,000 looks a cheap way to get in the race next year. And a bid $3,000 only. $3,000 bid. I'll take a $500 rise on here. $3,000. $3,000 an hour to bid. $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. $3,000 bid. $3,000 an hour to bid. $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. $3,000 bid. Just taking $500 rises on here. At $3,000 had a time. Goes bidding. Shame to miss for $500 more in a Dishamek filly. At $3,000 goes bidding for 3. No, unfortunately we can't do that. We'll have to put her by for the time being. We'll deal privately on her. We'll deal privately on the last and try you on the next. Lot number 99. By Divine Prophet out of the Dane Shadow mare, Lady the Orange from her family down the page. She a half-sister to Dreamforce. Deep Chill, what a mare Eskimo Queen he has been. And this sort of a half relation to the dam of those two. Start away there. Divine Prophet filly. How much? How much there? Is there 20,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10? 10 to go on a Divine Prophet filly. 10, 10 or 5. 5 is it? Thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour, but a bit of $5,000 an hour, bit of a Dane Shadow mare from a proper family. From the family of Dreamforce. Deep Chill. And a bid $5,000 only. $5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour, but a bit of $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000, but I'll take single 6. 6,000 there. 6, 7, all right. $7,000. $7,000 an hour, a bit of $7,000 an hour, a bit of $7,000 an hour, to 7. 7 bid. $7,000 an hour, a bit of 8, all right. 8,000, 9, 9, 9,000. $9,000 bid, left-hand side. $9,000, so you got our attention. $9,000 bid, $9,000 an hour, bit of $9,000 an hour, $9,000 an hour, 9. $9,000 bid, $9,000 an hour, $9,000 an hour, $9,000 an hour, 9. At $9,000, at a time goes left-hand side. Here's on to lot number 100, Holocult. Out of a Bernardini mare in Linkville. Holocult here from KBL. Aren't they a beautifully presented draft as always? Out of a Bernardelli mare, Linkville. Bernardini, what a broodmare sire he's been from the family of Eulalona Applegate down the page. Cloudy. Start away there. August Colt looks a sharp 2-year-old style too, doesn't he? Look at the depth of girth on him as he gets around the ring. How much there? Is there 15 or 20,000 to go? 20, 20. Who's got 15? 15, 10. 10, what about 5? 5,000 to go. Should be everybody playing here on a Holocult. 5,000. 5,000 anywhere. What about 3? Thank you. And a bid $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000 an hour to $4,000 an hour, a bid of $4,000 an hour to 4. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour to $5,000 an hour online. 5,000 bid. $5,000 an hour to $6,000 an hour, a bid of $6,000 an hour, a bid of $6,000 an hour to 6. Playing for keeps here. For sale. $6,000. $6,000 bid. $6,000 for sale online. One little one again. Take a little single $1,000 rise on here. 6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour, a bid of $6,000 an hour with Nicky Nwong in front. $6,000 bid at $6,000 at his time. What about a $500 online? I'll break all the rules. I'll take a $500 rise on here. $6,000 bid at $6,000 at his time goes bidding for 6. Nicky. 6,000 to the front row. $101 from LJJ Equine. Here's one of these sharp Dracaris. Filly out of Liverpool, Jane. What a mare she was. She won 10. She won 3 in succession. She was fast. She got up and run early too. And by the same in Dracaris. How much there for lot 101? How much there? Is there 15 or 20,000 to go? 15, 14. 5, all right. $5,000 bid, and a bid $5,000, and a bid $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour, $5,000 an hour, and she's on the market from the opening bid, and I'll take single $1,000 rises on here. $5,000, $5,000 an hour, a bid of $5,000 an hour. Don't let the big bold bid scare you off. $5,000 out of a proper mare who won 10. She was a proper race mare, was Liverpool Jane, and a bid 5 only. Take $1,000 where? At 5, that's 6 online. 6,000 online. $6,000. $6,000 bid. I'll take a little $500 rise if it helps. $6,000 bid. At $6,000 goes bidding 6,500. 6,500. Same for you online. Take a $500 rise on it helps. At $6,500, I sell it to Rockhampton goes bidding 7. Thank you. I bid $7,000. I bid $7,000. I bid $7,000 right hand side. At $7,000, I sell goes bidding for 7. What was that, sorry? Zoe Hone Racing, congratulations on the right-hand side here for the sign-up. 102, here's another one of these Sebring Suns, which we've been talking about all day. You know they're getting up and running already out of this time, out of lots of lobbing. The home on the Grange mare who won over $100,000 from the family of Sherwood. Smith and Southport down the page. Sebring Sun filly in the ring here. You know how well they've sold throughout the day. You know they get up and run. We need a vendor to the back of the box if we can. How much there for lot 102 from Glenthorne Park, the Sebring Sun filly. Is there 15 or 20,000 to go there? 15, 15, 10. We need a vendor to the back of the box if we can. Is there $10,000? 10, 5,000 to go. Still need a vendor if we've got one. 3, thank you. It'll be $3,000. And a bid $3,000 bid. And a bid $3,000 an hour, a bid of $3,000 an hour, a bid of $3,000 an hour, $3,000 bid. I'll take a single $1,000 rise on here. $3,000. $3,000 an hour, a bid of $3,000 an hour, $3,000 bid. $3,000 an hour, $3,000 an hour, $3,000 an hour, 3. Need a vendor to the back of the box still if we can. And a bid $3,000. $3,000 bid. $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. At $3,000, but without a vendor at the back of the box, we'll be selling unreserved. At $3,000, so it's going to be for sale. At $3,000 goes. At $3,000 goes bidding for 3. 3,000 goes the last way. The 103. The Brabinger Colt here out of Love Snack who won 3. A consistent Rockhampton performer. The son of Schnitzel and Brabinger. They look likely types. A 2-time winner himself and obviously a full relation to Seamus Award. Full relation to Seamus Award. What a job he's doing now with the 7 individual Group 1 winners, including yesterday. Start away there for lot 103. Brabinger Colt. Start away there. Is it 15 or 20,000 to go there? 15, 15, 20, 10. Who's got 5? 5,000 to go. $5,000 anywhere? 3, all right. A bid $3,000 bid. That'll be $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 4. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour to bid of 4. Been on the market since the moment he walked in. $4,000. $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000. But you know the full brother Seamus Award, the job he's doing at stud. And a bid $4,000 only. $4,000 bid. Brabinger Nooks the next. And a bid $4,000 bid. I'll take a $500 rise on where? $4,000. $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour. Just taking 500s on here. $4,000 bid, but he's for sale. Going to sell. $4,000. At $4,000, had his time. Going to sell. Goes bidding for 4. Nicky, 4,000. The 104 not with us. 105 is last of my run. Before I hand you back to David. Here's a sharp Spieth colt. Here's a sharp Spieth colt out of a Snipperton mare. Lovely moving style of colt too. Spieth, what a job he's doing. Magic Millions 2-year-old winner in Tasmania in Jaguar. Stone had the 2 individual winners. Start away there. For lot number 105. Is there 20,000 to go there? 20. You know they're up and going earlier. They're good trial performers early on. Is there 10,000 to go? $10,000 bid, 10 or 5. 5 to go, quick and low. Who's got 3? 3 is it? Thank you. And a bid $3,000. And a bid $3,000 bid. A bid $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to $3,000 an hour to 3. $3,000 bid, 4. $4,000. $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour. I want to be 5 online. $4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour to bid of 4. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an hour to bid of $4,000 an hour. What about a 500? I'll take a $500 rise on now. Can't be fairer than that. $4,000 bid for a Spieth colt. Seems no money at all to me. That'll bid $4,000. 4,000 bid. At $4,000, had his time goes bidding. The speculators here. Looks a souring gift here. At $4,000, had his time goes bidding. What about online? Want to come back for 500 more? At $4,000 goes bidding for 4. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. We'll put him by for the time being. Deal privately on him, and I'll hand you on to David Chester to continue.
Thank you, James. Oops. Thank you, James. On to 106 in your books, ladies and gentlemen, from Riverside Thoroughbreds Carrara. There we know all about the Carraras, ladies and gentlemen. You know they're speed horses. They all seem to win up here around Rockhampton, ladies and gentlemen. And here's one, beautifully bred, out of a Statue of Liberty mare, out of a winning AP Indy mare, out of a stakes winning mare that won a Group 1 at Belmont in America. You don't get a better pedigree than that, and by Carrara. Righto, buyers, who's got to start him? Cutest colt by Carrara, a Carrara colt with an international pedigree. For him, start him up. 10,000. 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 8. Well, who's got 5? Surely. 5. You're starting him too low, buyers. 5. 3, all right. 3,000 bid that 3 and 3,000 bid that 3 and 3. 3,000. 3,000 now out of a Statue of Liberty bear. 3,000. Grand Dam by AP Indy. 3,000, 3,000 there, 3,000 bid that 3 and 3,000 bid that 3 and 3, 3,000, 3,000 now, 3,000 bid that 3 and bid that 3, at $3,000 quick. Anyone else done at 3,000? I'll take 5 you like, 3,000 I'll take 500, 3,000, well, that's disappointing at 3,000. Anyone else? Finished? Done. No, we're just too far away there, boys. 107 from Grandview, the Under the Louvre filly. Art by Concord, that good filly trained by Craig Smith at Roma. 3, won 3 in a row, ladies and gentlemen. Art by Concord by Under the Louvre, the Stradbroke handicap winner out of a Danehill Dancer mare. Gee, that's a nice, sharp 2-year-old type, isn't she? There's a filly can easily make the race next year, ladies and gentlemen. She looks a real 2-year-old filly, sharp 2-year-old type. Family of Rosse, great family. Righto, start me up. Filly like that, buyers. Who's got what? 20,000. 20, 20. She looks a runner to me. Cutest filly. 20, 15, 10. 10, 5, thank you. 5,000 bid out 5 bid out 5,000 bid out 5 at 5. 5,000. 5,000 now. 5, 6,000. 6,000. 6,000 James. 6, 7 at 6,000. 6,000 now. 6,000. 6,000 there. 6, 7 at 6,000. Hey, look on here. 6,000. 7, 8,000 online. 8,000 online. 10,000. 10,000 James. 10,000 bid out 10 at 10,000. 10. The more you look at it, the more you like a 12. 12,000 online. 12 online. 12,000 bid out 12 at 12. 12,000. 12,000 online. At 12,000, she's on the market, buyers. 14. Lovely, lovely filly. 14. 14. 16. 16 online. 16 online. 16 online. She looks a runner to me. 16. 16. What if she makes the race next year, sir? What if she wins the race? You'll never forgive yourself. At 16,000. 18. 18,000. 18,000. Online, you should be buying her. 18,000, the Swarton Pavilion at 20,000. 20 online. 20,000 at 20. 20, sir, you've been a great bidder. I'll take one. 20, I'd like to see you buy her. 20,000, I'll take one. That's bad body language, boss. 20,000 at 20,000. Well, thanks for your help. Finished. Done. 20,000 online. 108, ladies and gentlemen, from Hopetown Farm. Gee, they had a nice draft of yearlings. Here's their sidestep filly. Here could be another Kiamichi. Could be another Kiamichi in the ring. Won the Golden Slipper. The sidestep filly, ladies and gentlemen. And here's one out of a Medagliadoro mare, out of a Commands mare, from the family of Safeguard, the family of Denman. Great old Woodlands family. Have a look at her. Have a look at her, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a lot of Medagliadoro about her, I reckon, for a filly like that. 30,000. 30. 10, all right. 10,000 bid. I appreciate the start. 10,000. 10,000. 11. 11,000 bid. 11,000 bid. 11. 11,000. 12. 12,000 bid. Now 12. 13 there. 14. 14 Nicky. 14,000 bid. 14 about 16. 18 there. 18,000 bid. 18 bid. 18. 18,000. 18,000 bid. 20. 20,000 Nicky. 20,000 bid. 20 bid. 20,000 on the market for sale. 20,000. 20,000. Sir, I'll take one. 21. 20 can I? 20,000. 20,000. 20,000. One. No, 20,000 you, Nicky. 20,000. Yes, you. 20,000. No mistakes. 20,000 at $20,000. Good buying here at 20,000. Done. 20. Congratulations, Nicky. Nice filly. 109 on account of the Wreck family, ladies and gentlemen, under the Louvre. Filly again. Art by Concord, we told you about him. Well presented filly by Under the Louvre out of a keeper mare who won 2. Righto, buyers. Family of Super Kid. It's family of Super Kid, ladies and gentlemen, and by Under the Louvre who won the Stradbroke Handicap. Okay, look at the great hind quarter on her. Great skin on her. Beautifully presented filly. Start her up. Filly like that. 20,000. 20, Under the Louvre. 20, 15, 10. 10. 10 is there a vendor, please? Is there a vendor? Well, if there's no vendor, we sell her. 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, 10, 10. Will you tell me, boys? Who's got 5? 5 for the Under the Louvre. 5, 5, 5, 5, 4. 3 on bid, 3,000 bid, that's right, 4,000, 4,000 now, 4,000 bid now, 4 bid now, 4,000 bid now, 4 at 4, 4,000 bid, 4,000 bid now, 4 bid now, 4,000 bid now, 4, 4,000, 4,000 now, 5,000, 5,000 bid now, 5 at 5, 5,000, 5,000 bid now, 5 at Nicky, 5,000, 5,000 now, 5,000 Nicky Wong, 5,000 bid now, 5 bid now, 5,000, 5,000 now. 5,000, 5,000 Nicky, 5,000 bid now, 5 bid for 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000. Hey, just starting to look at her, 8,000, 8,000 now, 8,000 bid over, look at the backside on her, 8,000, 8,000 bid over, 8,000, 8,000 10, 10,000 now, 10,000 bid at 10 at 10, 10,000, 10,000, well down she goes, 10,000, 10,000 now, that's good buying. Late in the sale, buyers, 10,000, I'll take one to help you, at $10,000 quick, going to be sold at 10,000, done. Well bought, Nicky, 10,000. Lovely filly. Lot 110 from Lucas Bloodstock. Got a great draft of horses. Have a look at this colt. Have a look at this Kobayashi, ladies and gentlemen. Geez, a lot of I'm invincible about him. Look at the body on him. Look at the great forearm. Look at the great hind quarter, ladies and gentlemen. This colt, this cutest colt by Kobayashi. Out of a Shinko Forest Mares, had 2 to race for 2 winners. She's a dam of a very good filly and I think, ladies and gentlemen. Rip Woodchip, won 8 races. Good producing mare, Kobayashi colt, cutest colt. Start him up. Start him up. 30, 30, 20, 20, 20. He's a grandson of I'm Invincible, buyers. 5 all right, 5,000 bid now, 5 at 5,000 bid now, 5 at 5, 5,000, 5,000 now, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now, Kobayashi, 6,000, 6,000 now, 7,000, 7,000 bid now, 7,000 bid now, 7,000, Ben Cullum, 7,000, 8,000 online, 8,000 online, 8,000, 8,000 now, 9,000 online, 9,000 bid now, 9 at 9 at 9, 9,000, online like him, what's wrong here in the 10, 10,000, same place? 10 with Nicky. 10 with Nicky. 10. 10,000 Nicky. 10,000. 10,000 now. Sorry, Ben. 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000. He's on the market for sale. 10,000. Gee, that's good buying, buyers. 10,000 at $10,000 quick. Going to be sold with Nicky Wong at 10,000. Done. Well bought, Nicky. Craig Smith from Romark. Good on you, Craig. Good friend of ours. Well bought, Craig. Lot 111, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a ready-made racehorse on account of the Ferguson family from Miles. August foal by Kobayashi. Gee, I like greys. I like greys. They're a cracking colt. Cutest colt. Cutest colt, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Monash Mountain mare. Out of a Kobayashi mare, she won. Out of a Monash Mountain mare, 1-3, ladies and gentlemen. Good first foal, isn't he? He's a ripper. He's a ripper. Come on, start him up, cutest colt. 30,000. 30, 30. Look at the scope. Look at the ground he stands over, buyers. 20, 20, 10, thank you. I've got 10, 10,000, 10,000 now, 10,000, 11, 11,000, 11,000, 11, 11, 11,000, 12, 12, 13, 13 band, 14, 14 now, 14, 15, 15 now, 15,000, 15, 15 band, 15, 16, 16 now, 16,000, 16, 16, 16,000, 16,000 now, 16,000, 16, Kobayashi Colt, grandson of the great I'm Invincible, 16,000 at $16,000, quick, 16 at 16,000, 16,000, I like him a lot at 16,000, 17 there, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18 there, 18, got to be 20 at 18,000, what do you say, sir? At 18,000, good money, good buying at the money, at 18,000, finished, 20, 19, 19 online, 19, 19,000, 19,000 at 19, 19,000, 19,000 at 19, a bit now 19, 19,000, 19,000, 19,000 at 19, at 19,000, disappointed vendor here, but don't blame him, 19, but he's going to be sold, at 19,000, done, 19,000, well bought online, nice colt. 112 Territories filly, ladies and gentlemen, by the Darley Stallion Territories, by Invincible Spirit. Family of Border Force and Totally Discreet, Famous Padrille. International Stallion, both sides, ladies and gentlemen. Southern Hemisphere, Northern Hemisphere winners, Territories, by Invincible Spirit, out of an Animal Kingdom mare. Good black type family here. Righto for the Territories filly in the ring. Okay, well-grown filly. Start her up. Who's got what? 20, 20, 10, 10, 10, 5, thank you. 5,000 a bit now, 5, 5,000 a bit now, 5 the Territories. 5,000, 6,000, 6,000 now, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000 now. The Avon Downs filly, 8,000, 8,000 now, 8,000 a bit, 8,000, 10 there, 10,000 a bit now, 10 at 10, 10,000, 10,000 a bit now, 10 at 10, 10,000, 10 by Territories buyers, by the Darley Stallion Territories, 10,000 only, 10,000 a bit now, 10 at 10. I'll take one if you like at $10,000. Quick, take one if you like. Filly by Territories at 10,000, finished, done. No, we're too far away there, buyers. 113, Scopey Racy Colt, I've written in mine the books. River Junction Colt, cutest colt by Sidestep. High out of an Glacier mare. Out of an Glacier mare, and of course, the Great Chautauqua. The Great Chautauqua out of a mare by a Glacier who stood at Oakland Stud. Wonderful stallion, and here's a Sidestep out of the Glacier. The mare's had 4 to race for 4 winners, 6 to race for 4 winners, ladies and gentlemen. The half to My Girl Haley, that very good filly who won 6. Half to Golden Sunset. There we are, here's the colt by the side of the Golden Slipper winner in Kiamichi. Righto for him. Nice colt this. Scopey Racy Colt, 20,000. 20, 20, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that, 10, 10,000 in that, 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 now, 11, 11,000, 11,000 now, 11,000 now, 11,000, the half to My Girl Haley, 11,000, 11, 12, 12,000 in that, 12 in that, 12, 13, 13 now, 13,000 there, 13 in that, 13, 13 Ben, 13 to 14, 14 there, 14 James, 14, 15, 15 now, 15,000 there, 15 in there, 15, 15, 15, 15, 16, 18, 18 there, 18 Ben, 18,000, your day today, boys. 18,000, cutest colt, 18,000, at 18,000, going to be sold. Anyone else at 18,000, take one if you like. Finished, done. Good work, Ben. Lot 114, ladies and gentlemen. Encryption colt. Gee, they sold well. The oldest are just yearlings. Eureka Stallion Encryption. Here's a colt with a great pedigree. They sold very, very well in January. They sold very well all over Australia. The first of the encryptions, ladies and gentlemen, the Eureka Stallion, closely related to John Snow, winner of the Australian Derby, a Group 1 winner. Good family this. Nice colt. Righto for him. Encryption Colt, start him away, 30,000, 30, 30, KBL, got the KBL polish on him, hasn't he? 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 of 10,000 in that 10 of 10. 10,000 the encryption. 10, 11, 11,000. Let 12. 12,000 in that 12 in that 12, 30, 14. 14 there. 14,000 in that 16. 16, 18. 18 now. 18,000, 18 a bit 20. 20,000. 20,000 now. Got the KBL polish on him. 20,000. 20,000 at 20. He's on the market. 20,000. 20,000 at 20. I'll take one. 20,000, I'll take one. 20,000. 20,000 at 20 at 20,000. 20. Look at the family. Look at the pedigree. Look at the colt. He's got everything going for him, buyers. 20,000 at 20,000 on the market for sale. Take one. Finished. Done. Ben. 20,000. 115, ladies and gentlemen, is a well-presented filly from Hopetown Farm. As I mentioned earlier, done a good job with their yearlings. Here's one out of a top-producing mare. 6 foals, all winners. One's black type, Amazing Chocolate that we sold, Nikki. We sold Amazing Chocolate to Hong Kong, the half-brother. There we are. She's been a wonderful producer, the dam of this filly in the ring by Santos, ladies and gentlemen. The first of the Santoses, they're only yearlings. He was a good racehorse. He won the Skyline. He ran third in the Breeders, as you can see. Very well-related horse by I Am Invincible. Granddaughter of I Am Invincible. For her, start her up. 30 or 40,000. 30, 30, 10, thank you. 10,000 in that 10 of 10,000 in that 10 of 10,000. 10,000 now. 10,000 in that 10 of half to 6 winners. 11,000. 11 there. 11, 12. 12,000 in that 12 in that 12,000 in that 12 and 12. 12,000 the Santos. 12,000. Aqua Stallion Santos. 13. 14 there. 14,000 in that 14 in that 14. 14,000. 14,000 in that 14 in that 14. Hey, look on here, boys. 14, take one. 15. 15 now. 15,000 in 15 in that 15. 15,000. 15,000 there. 15,000 at 15 to bid there, 15. 15. The dam can't do any more, buyers. 6 to race for 6 winners. 18. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000. 18,000 now. Quick. Go to loser at 18,000. Anyone else? Quickly. Finished. Done. No, not today. Over to James Hetherington.
Thank you, David. Getting through the offering now, ladies and gentlemen. We roll through just about an hour to go, or 40 minutes to go. Lot 116, first to my run to come forward from Hopetown Farm. Here's a filly by Harry Angel. What a job they've done. Obviously, the son of Dark Angel. They've sold so well throughout the yearling sale seasons this year. Sold so well throughout the yearling sales, and this time out of a winning Commands mare. She a half-sister to Nicola Lance. The mare's 1 for 1. 1 on the track for 1 winner. Start away there. How much there for the Harry Angel filly? Haven't been able to get near them all year. Now's your opportunity. Is there 40,000 to go on her? 40,000, 40, 30, 30, 20, 20, 15, 10. 10, who's got 5, thank you. A bit 10 better, all right. 10,000, 15 there. 15 bit, 20. $20,000, $20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour bid, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, 2, 22, $22,000 an hour, 4, 24, $24,006, 26, $26,000 an hour, 8, 28 there, 28,000, 30, $30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour bid, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour for sale, going to sell, $30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour bid, $30,000 an I'll just take 2s on round the corner on a proper filly. Going to be $30,000 only, but she's for sale. They bring him here to sell. Going to be $30,000 only. 30,000 bid at $30,000 at a time goes left hand side to James Dawson. Goes bidding for 30. James, 30,000 left hand side. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, just a couple of lots to go after lot number 120. We will kick into the supplementary, which runs through to 135. So a 15-horse supplementary. If you haven't got a catalogue already, please head over to the Sales Day Offers team and pick up your supplementary catalogue. There's a couple in there that are really worth a look at. As we roll through the main catalogue here, 117, top echelon colt. Lovely grey style of colt too, isn't he? Out of a more than ready mare who won 2. Half relation to Biraji, who's won 3. 1-1 rather. Top echelon colt there, ladies and gentlemen. Start away there. Out of a more than ready mare. Is there 15 or 20,000 to go there? Top echelon. Our boy Malachi. What a job he's done up here in North Queensland. Is there 20,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. 10, 5, thank you. And a bid $5,000 here. And a bid $5,000 an hour. And a bit of $5,000 an hour. It'll take single $1,000 rises on here. Top echelon colt. No money at all. Going to end up a lovely colour. Really look at him move around the ring. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 an hour. A bit of 7,500 an hour. A bit of 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 an hour. A bit of 7,500 an hour. A bit of 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 an hour. A bit of 7,500 a bit of for sale. Going to sell. Going to sell to James Dawson on the phone. 7,500. I tell you what, I'll take a 500 rise if it helps. 7,500. Want to square up and make it 8 where? 7,500. At $7,500 goes. Left hand side goes. Bidding for 7,500. James on the phone. 7,500. $118. Raheen Heroic Valor filly. Out of a proper Bradbury's luck mare who won 5, won nearly $200,000. Look at the girth on her. Lovely style of Heroic Valley filly. They'll step out one after the other, don't they? Just look like racehorses. From Raheen, how much there for lot 118? Is there 20,000 to go there? 20, 20, 15. Who's got 10? 10 to go, quick and low. 5 is it? Thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour to $6,000 an hour to 6,000. 8 all right. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour. A bit $8,000 an hour. A bit $8,000. 10,000 all right. 10,000 there. $10,000. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. Who's next? Where? Take 2 round the corner. Where? $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour of a proper race mare. 1-5. 12. 12. 12,000. $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, $12,000 an hour right hand side with Ben. $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour to $12,000 bid. Take a single $1,000 rise on now because she's for sale. Is that a bit? 13. 14. 14. Get him again, Basil. 14 bid. 14,000. 15. 16. He said he had one more in him. 16. He signalled that way. 16 bid, you sure? Basil, talk to him. Basil, ask him again. 16 bid. That's $16,000 goes, bidding for 16. The one more work. 16,000 over on the right-hand side. $119. Just the 2 to go before we kick into the supplementary, as I mentioned. So if you haven't got a supplementary catalogue, please see the sales day office team. As we roll through the Doomsday Colt here. Lot 119. Out of a fast Stitzel mare from the family of Anatola. Bet you're flying down the page out of a fast Stitzel mare by Doomsday. Extra Brute, Dr. Doom. He's doing a good job at start. Oregon's Day, Arcadia Dream. They rattle off the tongue. Start away there for lot 119, the Doomsday Colt. There's 30,000 to go on him. 30,000 to go, 25, 20. 20, who's got 10? 10, 5, all right. A bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour to 5. 5,006, all right. $6,000 bid online. $6,000 online. 6,000 to 8 there. $8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour, a bit of $8,000 an hour, a bit 8, 10. 10 online. $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to for sale. Going to sell online the bid. $10,000. $10,000 an hour, a bit of $10,000 on a Doomsday Colt. No money at all here. At $10,000 had his time. Going to sell online. You're out in Rockhampton if you're here. At $10,000 goes, bidding, I'll take a single $1,000 rise if it helps. At $10,000 goes, bidding for 10. Online, 10,000. $120. Hopetoun again, Spill the Beans Colt. Spill the Beans Colt. He's on his way, they assure me. He is coming, isn't he? Here he is, and he's worth the wait, isn't he? Spill the Beans colt. Out of a top mark mare from the family of Desiree Lass. Cutis. Played him at Maid. Your race for all the bonuses up here in Queensland. Looks a sharp individual too, doesn't he? Looks a sharp individual by Spill the Beans, the son of Schnitzel. What a loss he's going to be to the breeding industry. Look at him move around the ring. Lovely loose action. Looks like he'd break him in, get up and run. One for the breeze up sale maybe, Ben. How much there? Is there 20,000 to go there? 20, 15. Who's got 5, is it? Thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid 6,000. Thank you. A bid 6,000 there. A bid 6,000 8 there. 8,000 bid. $8,000 an abbot at $8,000 an abbot at $8,000 an abbot at $8,000 an abbot at 10. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an abbot at $10,000 an abbot at $10,000 an abbot at 10. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an abbot at $10,000 an abbot at 4 sale. Gonna sell all the way. Spill the Beans coal here. Gonna be 10,000 only, and I'll take a single $1,000 rise on now. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an abbot at $10,000 an abbot getting through the offering now, running out of opportunity. At $10,000 goes, bidding for the sake of one more goes, bidding for 10. Well bought, congratulations, 10,000. A look of disbelief at the price tag. $121 not with us, ladies and gentlemen. 122 is. 122, filly by Killy, the son of Redute's Choice. Out of the Bite the Bullet mare, Our Lil. One fold a race for a winner of 4 and a winner at 2 in Hand Dynasty. The Raphael's Cat. Look at the family down the page. Mr. Polar, a winner of 7 and over 200,000. Looks like a prize money machine, this mare. Start away there. First to the supplementary. If you haven't got a catalogue, as I mentioned, please see the office over there. Lot 1, 2, 2. Can't be clearer. How much? Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. 10. Three, is it? How many fingers is that? 3,000. 3,000, that's better. $3,000 bid. $3,000. $3,000 an abbot bid. $3,000 an abbot. $3,000 an abbot. 3,000 bid for sale all the way. $3,000. $3,000 an abbot. I'll take a $500 rise on where? $3,000 bid. $3,000 an abbot. $3,000 bid. 500. 3,500 there. 3,005. $3,500 an abbot. $3,500 an abbot. 3,004. 4 bid. $4,000 an abbot. Bid. $4,000 an abbot. 4,000 bid. $4,000 an abbot. $4,000 an abbot. Roll on here on a good filly. 4,000 at $4,000 had a time. Going to sell goes bidding for 4. Ben Cullum on the phone. 4,000. One, two, three. Tell 'em on. Filly. By Sidestep, the resident stallion out of the pins mare. A winner of 2 and a winner at 2, rather, as well. Neat running style of Sidestep filly. We've talked about the Sidesteps and how they're up and going. They're running well. Start away there for lot 1, 2, 3 out of a pins mare. So 20, 30,000 to go there. 30,000 to go. 30, 20. Out, 10 all right. $10,000 bid. And a bid $10,000. Look on here. Sidestep filly. Lovely, moving, neat running style of filly. And a bid 10,000 only. 12,500 all right. 12,500. 12,500 an hour. A bit of 12,000. 15 there. 15 bid. $15,000 an hour. A bit of $15,000. A bit of 17,500. 17,500. 20 all right. $20,000 bid. $20,000 an abbot, a bit of $20,000 an abbot, $20,000, but I'll take $2,000 rises on here. Can't be fairer. $20,000 bid. $20,000 an abbot, a bit of $20,000 an abbot, $20,000 an abbot, 20 bid. $20,000, 2, 22, got you, sir. 22 there, right hand side. 22 bid. $22,000 an abbot, $22,000 an abbot, 22 bid on a sidestep. Filly, no money at all. You run for all the bonuses. And a bid $22,000 only. And I'm just taking $2,000 rises on here. 22 bid. At $22,000 right hand side, direct to me goes bidding. I'll take it 4. 24. 24. At 24,000 goes bidding for 24. No, unfortunately we can't do that. We can't do that. We'll put her by for the time being. And try you on the next, a Flying Artie filly. Out of a postponed mare, a winner of 6. She could get up and run, a consistent performer here in Rockhampton. Start away there for lot number 1, 2, 4 by Flying Artie. How much? 20,000, 20,000, 15. 10, who's 5, 3, who's got 3? 3,000 to go, quick and low for a Flying Artie filly. Seed I Say More. Flying Artie, the sire of Arturius, heading on a European campaign, 3 online. $3,000 bid. 4. 4,000 Ben. $4,000 bid, and I can let you on the market all the way. $4,000 Ben. 5 online. 5 online. 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14. Have another sip and think again. 14 bid. 14,000. $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 an hour, a 14. At $14,000. Sir, what about a single late in the day? I'll take a little cheeky one. At $14,000 goes to Ben's left arm, goes bidding for sale, going to sell. At $14,000 goes bidding for 14. Well bought, congratulations. 14,000. One, 2, 5, Lucas Bloodstock, Doomsday. Colt comes forward out of a hard spun there. From the family of Lover and Brandenburg down the page. October foal, plenty of... Plenty of upside here, of course, by Doomsday, the sire of Extra Brute and Dr. Doom. Start away there from Lucas Bloodstock. How much? 40 or 50,000, a lovely style of colt. He's a really nice colt. Is there 30,000 to go? Look at the athleticism and strength to him. How much there? Is it 20, is it? 20, thank you. It'll be $20,000 bid. And a bit $20,000 an hour, a bit of $20,000 an hour, a $20,000 an hour to 5. 25 there. $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to 25. 7.5, all right. 27.5. $27,500 an hour, a bit of $27,500 an hour to 27.5. 27.5. $27,500 an hour, a bit of $27,500 an hour to 27.5. Doomsday colt here, slipping under your guard out of a hard spun mare. And a bit 27.5. 27.5. 27,000. 30, all right. $30,000 bid, $30,000 an hour. I'll take it too short. $30,000 bid right hand side. At $30,000 goes bidding for 30. No, unfortunately, he can't do that. We'll put him by for the time being. Here he is, one of the colts of the supplementary. By shooting to win and out of a not a single doubt mare. Well, if you've been down to the barn to inspect him, you know there's a lot of not a single doubt about this colt. Sharp, flashy styler colt too, isn't he? Sharp, flashy styler colt. If you've been waiting round for the afternoon to buy a colt, ladies and gentlemen, say no more, here he is. Say no more, here he is. How much there? Lot 1, 2, 6. Shooting to win out of a not a single doubt mare. Who? 1, 3 and 1 at 2. Up your sights there. Is there 20 or 30,000 to go there? 20, 15. 15, how much? 10, 5, all right. I bid $5,000. I bid $5,000 against you, sir. I bid $5,000. I bid, look at him move around the ring. 5,000. We're only going to get dearer as the day goes on. We're getting through the offering now. I bid 7.5 out the back. I bid 7,005. I bid $7,500 an hour to $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10. $10,000 bid. Roll on here on a proper colt. $10,000 and I'll take $2,000 rises around the corner where? $10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour to bid a $10,000 an hour to hear it. 10,000, 12. 12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour to bid a $12,000 an hour to $12,000 an hour to 12 with Ben Cullum right hand side. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're waiting for me to say go, go. Because he's on the market, he's going to sell. Take the hat off and give him a look. And I'll bid $12,000 bid. $12,000 only for sale all the way. $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour to $12,000 an hour. I'll take a $2,000 rise on where? $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour. Have I mentioned the shooting the winners at a Group 1 winner in New Zealand? 12,000 because he has. 12,000. This could be the next. $12,000 bid. $12,000 an hour, a bit of $12,000 an hour to $12,000 getting through the offering now. At $12,000, I'll take a single $1,000 rise on where? I'll take one where? At $12,000 goes. Bidding at his time, going to sell, goes. Bidding, shade to miss for one, goes for 12. Ben Cullum. Dale White, congratulations, Dale. 127. We continue on the supplementary. Better Than Ready filly here at 1,000 Dreams, the O'Reilly mare. Two rolled out of the mare, one of the Flemington jump out this week. She a half-sister to Parast. What a mare she was. 1-4, 1-2, won nearly $500,000. Buying a filly with a pedigree here by Better Than Ready. Coco rocks yesterday, need I say more. Every Saturday he just churns over the winners. Start away there for lot 1, 2, 7. 30 or 40,000 to go there. Is there 40,000? 30. 30, 10 or 8. And a bid $10,000 bid. And a bid 15. Fit 20 there. 20 bid. $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour, bid of $20,000 an hour, 5. 25 there. $25,000 an hour, bid of $25,000 an hour, bid of $25,000 an hour, bid of 25 left hand side. 30 there. 30 bid. $30,000 an hour, bid of $30,000 an hour, bid of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 5. 35 there. Left hand side. $35,000 an hour, 35. 35 bid. $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour, $35,000 an hour, 35. Ben, I want to have a little one. I'll offer him a single. 6. 8. 38. Left hand side direct to me. 38. 38 bid. 9. 39. 39. 39,000. $39,000 right hand side with Ben Cullum. 39 bid, sir. I'll do the same for you. I'll take a single $1,000 eyes on here. 39 bid. $39,000 an hour, $39,000 an hour, 39. 39 bid. $39,000 an hour, $39,000 an hour, 39. 39 bid. At $39,000, sir, for sale all the way. 39,000. It has been since we opened the market. 39,000 right hand side. I can't see you behind the speaker, but I'll get there. 39. 39 bid. At $39,000 sells to the right hand side goes bidding for 39. 39,000. We got, what there was it, Bem the last? Not bidding, was he? We'll just take that one out. We'll bring the last one back. He wasn't bidding apparently, was he? We'll bring the last one back. We've got a little bit of confusion there. He wasn't bidding at the time. Wasn't bidding. We took it as a wave. So we've got, what do we end up with? 38 here, I think. 38,000 on the left-hand side. Is that right? Yes, 38. Okay, $38,000 there. 38 bid. 38,000 left-hand side. Back onto lot 1, 2, 7. 38,000. $38,000 an hour, $38,000 an hour, 38. At $38,000 goes bidding for 38. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. We'll have to put it by for the time being. 128, 129, not with us. 130 is. Roll through. 28-9, not here. Lot 130 is. By Red Dazzler. Here's the half to Missile Thunder. 3 wins, 2 in succession from only the 3 starts. Has won 2 from only the 3 starts. Looks fast, looks sharp. Does Missile Thunder up here in Queensland. Has won 3 from 3. 2 in succession. 3 from 3 is Missile Thunder. Start away there. Red Dazzler. How much there? The Colt lot 130. 20,000, 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5? 5,000, I got 5, thank you. A bid $5,000 bid, and a bid $5,000 an hour, a $10,000 an hour, 10, 15 there, 15 bid, $15,000 an hour, a bid of $15,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 bid, $20,000 a full to Missile Thunder, who's 3 from 3, and a bid $20,000 only, $20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 and I'll take 5s on still, $20,000 bid, $20,000 an hour, a bid of $20,000 an hour, $20,000 what about a 2? I'll take a little 2 round the corner because he's for sale, $20,000, I'll take a $2,000 rise on where 2 online. 4. 24 Ben. 24 bid. $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to $24,000 an hour to 24. 24 bid. $24,000 an hour. Come back online. 1, 2 more. 24 bid here with Ben Cullum on the right hand side. 24 bid. $24,000 an hour to $24,000. 6. 8. 30. 30,000. Not many to go. 30,000. If you haven't bought one yet, now's your opportunity. 2. 4. 36. 8. 40. Everybody looking at you, sir. 40,000. $40,000 bid. At $40,000 had his time. Going to sell. Take a little one again if it helps. At $40,000 he shakes his head. Goes. Bidding 2. What do you reckon? 42. 42. Love to knock one down to you. 42. 42. What about a single? 3. 43. You said that last time. 43. That's $43,000 goes. Right hand side goes. Bidding for 43. Oh. 43,000 right hand side. Clinton Taylor Racing. Thank you. $131. Invader filly out of Lady Rara. She a swash steermare. Half sister to Dance of the Ocean. Invader. How well have they been going so far? Has the son of Snitzel oldest, just 2-year-old. He's getting his runners. He's getting his winners up and going there. He himself a winner of 2 at 2. How much? Well, at 131 in the supplementary. Just 4 or 5 left to go. How much there? So 30,000 to go there. 30, 25, 20. 20. 15, 10, getting through the Octan, is it? Thank you. And a bid $10,000 bid. And a bid $10,000 on the Invader. 15 bid. 15 there. $15,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 20. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 25. 25 there. 25 bid. $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30. 30 bid. $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30,000 to 5. 35 there. 35 bid. You're going to put it up and sell, are you? 35 bid. For sale. Going to sell. 35,000. 35,000. $35,000. That's you with you, Nikki. 35. 35 bid. 35,000. $35,000 an hour to for sale. Going to sell. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a little 2.5. It helps. A 6, all right. 36. 36 with Ben. 7. Oh, we've started something now. 37. Nikki. 8. 40. 40. $40,000 bid. Round the corner we go. $40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour to bid. $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to for sale. Going to sell. Going to sell the good Invader filly out. 40,000 with Nikki. 2. 42. 42. 4. 44. What about 1? What about a single? 44. 44. At $44,000 had a time. Going to sell to Nikki goes. Bidding, so you've been beaten a couple of times today. I'd hate to see you get beat again. At $44,000 goes. Bidding for 44. Nikki, 44. 132. Hassan filly here from Avon Downs. Out of the Magnus mare Luna Azura. She herself a winner, a sharp Brisbane City winning mare. Half sister to Kiros. Lot 1, 3, 2. Hassan filly. Start away there. What's for her there today? Is there 20,000 to go there? 20, 15, 10. 10, 10. Who's got 5? Thank you. And a bid $5,000 bid. And a bid $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour. A bit of $5,000 an hour to 5. 5,000 bid. 7,500. All right. 7,500. $7,500 an hour. A bit of 10 there. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour. I'll take a $2,000 rise around the corner where 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. A bit of $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour to 10. 10,000. $10,000 an hour to $10,000 an hour. She goes. Bidding for 10,000 goes. Left hand side for 10. No, unfortunately, we can't do that. We'll put her by. We'll deal privately on her. And try you on the next lot. 1, 3, 3. Lot 1, 3, 3 by the Mission. Well, isn't he doing a job at stud? Leading the 2-year-old sires with the 8 individual winners. He leads no less than Russian Revolution for the 2-year-old sires list here this year. out of an Costa de Lago mare who was good enough to win 3 this after 2 winners on the track. Start away there for the filly by the Mission from Fig Tree Thoroughbreds at Badadaba. How much? 20,000 to go where? 20, 20,000, 15, 10. 10, 5 is it? Thank you. That'll bid $5,000 bid. That'll bid $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour for by the Mission. 6 there, 6 bid. $6,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour, 6. 8 there, 8,000 bid. $8,000 an hour, 10. 12 there, Ben. 12 Ben. 12,000 here, Ben. $12,000 bid. 12,000, 14 there, 14 bid. $14,000 an hour, a bit of $14,000 an hour, 16. 16 Ben. 18. Poor sale. 20. 2. 22. 22 with Nikki. 22 with Nikki. 22 bid at $22,000 for sale. All the way going to sell the filly. Out goes bidding for 22. 4. 6. 5. All right. 25. Same to you. I'll take a single $1,000 rise. 25. Take a single $1,000 rise on it. 6. 7. 27. It's all right. My plane doesn't leave till 6. 27. 27,000. At 27,000. Want one more? At $27,000 goes bidding for 27. 27 in front, Nikki. 1, 3, 4, just the 2 to go. Outreach filly from Alexia Fraser Bloodstock out of the Star Witness mare Mosuo. Winner of 2, just a first foal represented here. Start away there for the Outreach filly. From the family of Wonderful Lass. Snapchat Girl Moonshiner down the page. Husson Eagle is further down. How much there? For lot number 1, 3, 4 from Alexia Fraser Bloodstock by Outreach. The son of Exceed and Excel. Is that 20,000 to go there? 20. 20, 15. 15, 10. 10. Who's got 5 to go late in the day? I bid 5, thank you. A bid $5,000 bid. And I bid $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, a bit of $5,000 an hour, 6, all right. 6,000 bid. $6,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour, a bit of $6,000 an hour to 6. Taking $1,000 rises on here on an Outreach filly. And I bid $6,000, just the 2 lots to go here this afternoon. And I bid $6,000 only. What about online? One little cheeky speculator. $6,000 bid. 6 out, 7, all right. 8 there. $8,000. $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, $8,000 an hour, $8,000 bid, taking single $1,000 rises on still, but she's for sale. Going to sell the Outreach filly out. $8,000 at $8,000 had a time. Going to sell goes bidding for 8. Well bought. Congratulations. The last of the day. Last of the day. Lot 1, 3, 5. And what a way to finish. After Traviston Girl is a filly by Better Than Ready. What a filly she was Traviston Girl, a winner of 4 or 2 at 2 and a bit over $300,000. And this, the half relation by Better Than Ready. We've talked about his aerobics all day. Better Than Ready start away there for the last of the day. The last opportunity to get yourself in the race next year. What for her there today? Is there 30,000 to go there? 30, 30, 20. 20. Filly with a pedigree residual value to go on with here. 20 online. And a bid $20,000 bid. And a bid $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour. And she's on the market from the opening bid. And a bid $20,000. And a bid $20,000. And I'll take $5,000 rises on where? $20,000 bid. Half to Traviston Girl. Think of the residual value you're buying into. What about a $2,000 rise? $20,000 bid. $20,000 because you're playing for keeps here. 2. 22. 22 here in Rockhampton. 22, lovely style of filly too, isn't she? 22 with Ben Cullum here on the floor. 22, but what do you think online? Want one more? 22 bid. $22,000 an hour, a bit of $22,000 an hour, 22. At $22,000 at a time, going to sell right hand side to Ben, goes bidding for 22. Ben, 22. Archer Park, congratulations. Lovely filly to race on with. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the Capricornia Yearling sale here for 2022. We'd like to thank you for your participation in the sale. We'd like to thank all the vendors for the way they presented the horses. We look forward to welcoming you into our next Magic Million sale, which is the National Yearling sale, National Weanlings and Mares as well, towards the end of May. Wish you a good travel and have a good day.